Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's the morning after, the night before, the morning before, the day after, something like that. It's all about Fisker. Henrik Fisker is back on X. He was gone yesterday, but he's back. But most of his posts have been deleted. What are we talking about? And of course, this is an emergency broadcast because many of you are losing money. We're all losing money here on Fisker. Henrik Fisker disappeared yesterday. He disappeared from X. Some of you said he was never on X. Well, he was because I was in communication. I was tagging him in my posts, and then he was gone. But he's back, and his posts have been deleted. And also, or many of his posts have been deleted. And also, we discovered he's also putting his property, his house, up for rent. And it was all done last night at the moment this all crashed. Fortunately, the overnight didn't sell off. The institutions didn't sell it or buy it. So where do we go from here? Well, because not much happened overnight, when it could have done without the retail investor, what does that tell us about today? Well, honestly, nobody knows. Is it going to go sideways until administration is taken care of and then just suddenly disappear? That's what happened with Virgin Orbit. We never saw Virgin Orbit go literally to 1 cent. It just bounced around like this and then it was gone. And that was it, never to be seen again. Well, we'll find out shortly what's going to happen. Thank you very much, everyone that has been supporting the 24-hour stream. We've got behind the scenes where you can communicate with each other. This is the extra channel. Let me share on the screen. We've had this running throughout the morning. People are having conversations and talking to each other, and it's being very, very useful for people. So thank you very much for those of you that are taking part in that. Just it's a chat forum so people can talk to each other. When we're members only or whatever. But there you go. Anyway, lovely to have you there supporting us this morning, supporting each other. That's what it's all about. Right, it's 7:30 in the morning. We've got an hour to go before the main market. We are pre-market, though. Anyone can trade this now. There's nothing to stop it. Where's it going to go? Let's read the comments and let's see what your thoughts are today, and let's see how we can navigate this. But if we go over to X at the moment, let's have a look and see for Henrik Fisker. This is what we were talking about. He's back. So if I take a post, you asked if you wanted to speak to Henrik Fisker. Yesterday, I couldn't do nothing about it. Henrik Fisker disappeared. Well, quote now, and then put Henrik Fisker. I believe he's back, as I've been informed this morning. There he is. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. That's not Henrik Fisker. That's not Henrik Fisker. Let me double check. Some information just been sent to me. No. That is not Henrik Fisker. This has been sent in by one of our viewers. I want to be absolutely clear. This is not Henrik Fisker. So the information I just gave you there was incorrect. One of my members has sent me an incorrect message. This is what I received this morning from one of my team. He's back on X, but this is not. This is absolutely not Henrik Fisker. So I apologize for starting the show with that information. But like all science, all the investigations, everything comes on this table. We research, and then we correct ourselves. That's how science and investigations evolved. All right, so that was not correct. This was sent in by one of our members. This is not Henrik Fisker. Henrik Fisker is still not back on X. So let me be absolutely clear. That is not the case. So that is not Henrik Fisker. All right, so still not back on Fisker. Sorry, back on X. Discard that information I just gave you. That was not correct. Okay, that's how investigations go. Let's read your comments this morning. So I'm basically standing on either zero or hero. That's correct. Absolutely. You are absolutely right. Chris corner. That's exactly where we are right now. If my FSR position lasts long enough, I'll sell about 80% and put in a cent. I mean, FSR is about the same gamble. A lot of EVs seem to be a scam. Today is the tomorrow you worried about yesterday. That's right. Yes, Tesla is the only one surviving. Let's have a look at Tesla right now. That's also going down 166. I think it's going to go to 110. I hope I'm wrong, of course. That's not what I want to see, but that is where I think it's going. All right, FSR, not a scam. I see them driving around. Indeed, there are cars on the road. He hired a cybersecurity guy this is connected to, Kevin B. So why is company filing Chapter 11? Essentially, last night, Wall Street Journal put out that the company is filing for bankruptcy. We have not heard any official statement from the company. We are waiting for clarification. But the moment the news came out, the stock plummeted. The stock plummeted. Okay, so that's where we are right now. I've got some more information just coming in. Oh, hello. Got some more information here. What happens if? All right, this is some good information. I'll bring this to you now. What happens? This was just sent in. It's Motley Fool information. They are a bit of the fools, to be honest. They are very much influenced and then paid and sponsored. Don't like anything that's written on the Motley Fool. However, that doesn't mean to say I don't look at it and see what they're saying and see what I can dissect from it. But Motley Fool is there for itself. It doesn't really care about anybody else. It's very bearish on a lot of stocks, and it just likes selling its own platform. What happens if Fisker is delisted? Okay, they tried to answer the question. Let's have a look. It's rough out there in the electric EV industry lately, especially for startup companies with dwindling cash, weak demand and low production capacity. Not only are Fisker's losses piling up, so are the negative developments. Those recently culminated in a notice from the New York Stock Exchange that the company would be at risk of being delisted. Briefly, here is what has been going on wrong with the young EV maker and what it would mean for shareholders if it was delisted. Like I said before I read this, you'll get a penny in the dollar. That's what it should say. When it rains, it pours. To say Fisker is facing challenges would be severe understatement. The company recently reported a fourth quarter net loss of $463 million, while the cash and cash equivalents on its books dwindled to a meager $396 million. Issuers with suppliers and other delays held its production to just over 10,000 vehicles in 23. What's worse, the company's delivery infrastructure was so inefficient it could even deliver half of those vehicles to consumers. It couldn't even deliver those vehicles to consumers. Management is building out its network of dealer partners to try and improve delivery efficiency, but the strategy has yet to gain traction. Finally, to add to its headaches, the U.S. National Highway Traffic Safety Admin, NHTSA, has opened a preliminary evaluation for claims of unintended vehicle movement in 2023 Fisker Ocean vehicles. All of these issues culminated in management admitting that it expects to conclude there is a substantial doubt about Fisker's ability to continue as a going concern. When its annual financial statements for the year ended December 31st, 23 are filed with the SEC. Let's have a look. Potential delisting. What it means for you. Let me see who's still with me, and let me just bring in the comments. Welcome, everybody. If you could tap the like button and share this video out to more people. We do need people to be here today. Tap the like button. The stock is at 19 cents. Let me carry on reading this information. What does it mean? In February, Fisker received a non-compliance notice from the NYSE because its stock price had closed below $1 per share for 30 consecutive trading days. To be clear, Fisker management intends to keep the stock listed on the exchange and is currently exploring strategies and options to get into compliance with the requirements. One option would be a reverse stock split. Remember, over history now, we've not seen very much evidence of a reverse stock split saving a company. It just postpones the inevitable. This is when a company replaces all the shares investors currently hold with a smaller number of new shares that have proportionally higher price. So let's be absolutely clear. If you have one share at $1 today, that's it. You have one share at $1, and sorry, you have 10 shares at $1. You might now have one share. Say that again. 10 shares. You might have 10 shares at 10 cents. You now have one share at $1. You don't gain anything. It just makes the share price appear more expensive. It keeps it on the index. It doesn't benefit you at all. Don't wake up and go, oh my gosh, I've gone from 10 cents to $1. A lot of people do that. It doesn't make a difference. If you have 10 shares at 10 cents or one share at $1, it's exactly the same thing. It just keeps you on the index. The other way round is a stock split, not a reverse split. That happens when companies grow and they do really well, like Tesla did that, and they split. That way, you can get more shares out there. They do the opposite of a reverse split, a forward stock split. That enables people to options trade. Many people, remember, cannot and do not have access to fractional sharing. You take it for granted if you have it, but many people around the world don't have fractional sharing, so they can't buy a $1,000 share or a $2,000 share. So by a stock forward splitting, it enables you to be able to buy it. But also, it enables options trading, probably more important for that actually, because an options trade, a contract is 100 shares. So 100 shares at $1,000, of course, is $100,000. But if they forward split, the stock is a lot cheaper, and people can buy a contract, an options contract, for a lot less money. So it encourages new investors, but anyone with half their salt realizes what it is. It doesn't mean the stock is cheaper or more expensive. It's just an admin procedure. But in Fisker's case, a reverse split is to keep it on the index, because if this stock now got delisted and was over the counter, you've all seen The Wolf of Wall Street, it would literally be pink slips over the counter. The stock wouldn't exist on the New York Stock Exchange, and the stock literally would go down the toilet. There'd be no saving it. I mean, it may be the case already, but that would be the final nail in the coffin. So this is when the company replaces all the share investors currently hold, and with a similar number of new shares that have proportionally higher price, so that the shareholder stakes keep their prior value. This reduces the total number of shares outstanding, but leaves the company's market cap unchanged. For example, a Fisker. If, for example, Fisker, a 4-for-1 reverse split would reduce its outstanding share count by 3/4 and quadruple the price of the new shares from $34 for $1.36. There you go. They're just less available, so they all get worth a bit more. But you don't gain anything, right? That would push the share price above the $1 delisting threshold. Now, even if Fisker doesn't get back into compliance, rest assured that the shares of Fisker won't just disappear. They will simply shift to being traded in the over-the-counter. So say that again. Now, even if Fisker doesn't get back into compliance, rest assured that shares of Fisker won't just disappear. That's right. If it gets delisted, it is over the counter. Many brokerages do over the counter stocks, not everyone. The stock still exists. It just doesn't exist on the New York Stock Exchange. It doesn't get the publicity anymore, doesn't get the attention or the validation of being a publicly traded company on the New York Stock Exchange. It's now over the counter. Okay, so it's not good, but it hasn't disappeared. What happens if it goes bankrupt or goes private is a different story. Chapter 11 gets private, goes bankrupt, you lose everything. That's a very different thing. That said, typically delisted stocks tend to decline in value significantly for a number of reasons. Like I said, so far, Motley Fool are getting this right. Remember, I don't like the Motley Fool. I think they're an awful website, but this information is accurate so far. Trading over the counter means lower trading volume, as institutional investors tend to avoid stocks that aren't on major exchanges Also, demand for the company's shares will typically decline, as delisting is usually viewed as a signal of financial distress and a harbinger of potential bankruptcy. Absolutely. You wouldn't touch it in a barge pole, would you? What it all means, if you're a Fisker investor, you will still own your shares of the company, even if it's delisted, although you'll likely have a more difficult time selling them. Now, what does that mean? It's the same as it is today, actually. Same as it is today. We're on the New York Stock Exchange by default at the moment, but we are prone to be delisted, prone to be bankrupt, prone to all kinds of issues. Today, if you try to sell your stock, let's just look at the stock price at the moment. Do not, I repeat, do not sell or buy without a limit order. If you don't do that, if you simply go buy or sell without a limit order, you will lose big time. Because even though it looks like the stock price isn't actually moving, it is. We can have a 1 second, literally a 1 second chart. It's going up and down millions of times, and it's being traded in and out like a bloody yo-yo, right? You just can't see it. So if you try to beat Wall Street, you try to beat all the money, you try to beat the institutions, and you just go, oh, it's up, it's at 19, sell. It's at 18, buy. I guarantee you will lose. I have tried doing barcode trading with Rolls-Royce. It went to, let's say it was $1, I would buy. $1.01, I would sell. $1, I would buy. $1.01, I would sell. I did not win a single trade. I did it over and over again, about 100 times, to see if I would win anything, and I never, ever won. Remember, the market maker has to have his piece out of it. So they won't give you a deal where they don't get any money. And if it's only 1 cent, where's their money? Okay? So if you just buy today and you think it's 19 and you buy and you've just paid 21, don't be surprised. If it's 19 and you think I'm going to sell, don't be surprised if you get 17, even though you don't see it. So always do a limit order. Do not, for God's sake, do not do a panic buy or sell. That's not going to work for you. Okay, let's continue with this latest information that we've got this morning. Let's go back to it again. All right, so if you're a Fisker investor and you still own your shares of the company, even if it's delisted, although you'll likely have more difficulty selling it. That's exactly what I said. Liquidity is going to be tough now. If you want to sell it, people are going to they won't be prepared to pay what you want to sell it for. This is what the level 2 and 3 and 4 is for, or an indication. But don't use it as a direction of the stock. This is what people are prepared to pay and what they're prepared to sell it for, okay? However, this is manipulated. That's not a fact. That doesn't tell you for a fact that you can get 19. You might, but you might not. So it's only a guide of the direction of the stock. It's not an absolute fact of what's happening, all right? Okay, so if you are selling, make sure that you do set a limit order, and then you will get the price. Now, you might say, what about a stop trail loss? Very, very important. A stop trail loss order is basically when the stock moves up, the stock goes up with it, and it can sell for a higher price. Sounds great. Maybe you'll set a 2 cent drop. So 19 now. So if it goes to 20, you know it will sell at it will sell at 18. If it goes to 21, it will sell at 19. If it goes to 22, it will sell at 20, and so on. However, there are brokerages that offer insurance, because when a stock is in distress and there's a lot of movement going on and all kinds of issues, you're not guaranteed the stop trail order price, even though you think, well, I should be able to get it. No, just like GameStop, everyone got shut out. Exchanges are there to protect the system. The system can't pay out everybody if suddenly everybody sells at the same time. The shares have been sold. You know, a bid has to match up with an ask. That's how the market makers work. That's how the whole system works. When you sell, someone is buying. So If you set a stop trail order, that doesn't guarantee you anything. Obviously, because if everybody press sell at the same time, where are the buyers coming from? They're not, all right? There'd be no way to pay anybody out. It's an exchange. The New York Stock Exchange is exactly what it is. Someone puts it in, someone takes it out. You can't have one without the other. So a stop trail order in this particular situation may not actually pay out. So just be very wary of that. Very important to remember that. Okay, so don't be surprised if you don't get what you asked for. Right now, then moving back onto this. Considering that the stock would likely decline in value after being delisted and the other issues mentioned, most investors would be wise to sell a stock before it gets delisted. Exactly. Statistically, you are wise to get out of a stock that's in this situation because you are now gambling. You are now playing Russian roulette with a loaded gun at your head, and every single barrel has a bullet in it apart from one. That's kind of what we're talking about with this, right? It's Russian roulette. You've gone into a casino. You decided to go for the highest risk game in the history of the world, Russian roulette. But this time, every barrel is loaded with a bullet apart from one. So if you win, you own it all. You go to the moon, as they say. I don't like using that phrase. I think it's silly. It was made up by, Bitboy. And look what happened to him. Flipping idiot. You either win everything or you get shot in the head. So would you want to risk that? 99% chance you're going to lose everything, but you just might. I would say not. I wouldn't think that was a good idea. All right. Remember, you can always make your money back another day. That said, investors should also feel confident Fisker management will find a way to get the stock back into compliance with New York Stock Exchange rules. That would be a better option for the company. Being delisted would be another headache that Fisker won't want to deal with right now. So, should you invest? This is now, I'm going to say this is now rubbish coming from Fisker. Should you invest? I would not take advice from Fisker at all. They are all about selling their platform and their nonsense. So I don't like their website. But that information was useful. Hope you found that useful. All right. Have we got any more information coming in from our investors and researchers? Stock news. Let's have a look. Ascent, breakfast bar. Let me have a look there. Thank you, Mike. Where is Henrik Fisker? That's right. Now, this morning, if you joined us right at the top of the show, you will know that I reported some information which straight away I revealed was not correct. One of our researchers made a mistake. One of our very, very reliable members made a mistake. They said Henrik Fisker's back on X. He's not. That wasn't Henrik Fisker. That somebody created an account to try and cash in. How the hell you cash in? You can't cash in. It's very, very, very difficult. You have to have, I think it's 10 million engagements on your channel in the last 3 months to even qualify for ad revenue sharing with Elon Musk. And 95% of Twitter users, X users, are below 1,000. So the followers. So the chance of you using Henrik Fisker's name to try to monetize your X account is a very, very shallow, very silly, disrespectful thing to do. And you're guaranteed 100% to not make any money out of that ridiculous nonsense anyway. Let me tell you, I live and breathe on Twitter, and I've grown from 0 to nearly 2,000, which puts me in the top, 2% on Twitter in the last year, which is great. But I am so many millions away from being monetized. It's ridiculous. I will get there, but it will take me probably a couple of years. And I'm working on hundreds of posts a day, and I've got an audience growing, really quickly. So don't try and pretend to be somebody in distress when people are losing money, so you can, get yourself a few more followers on X. No one cares. No one, no one cares. You're trying to, scam anybody. It's silly. So don't do it. So Henrik Fisker is still absent without leave. He's just put up his house for rent. We found that out last night. So he's disappeared, which is not good. Doesn't bode well at all. Anyway, let's go now to the phone lines, the questions. The video phone line is open. Anyone can call in today, whether you are a member or not. Anyone can call into the show and be on the show if you want to have your say, if you've got any information you want to share, if you want to ask a question or whatever that might be, then we can do that. All right, you can call in today. Now then, if you could tap the like button and share this out, I will be live with you as long as possible today. The market opens in half an hour. We didn't get the crash overnight that we thought could happen. I guess it's already crashed. I mean, how much lower can it go? Well, it can go down to zero, so it can go a lot lower. Anyway, tap the like button. Let's see how many likes we've got. Right now, there's 121 watching. Let's have a quick look. How many have we got? We got 126 watching this morning. Thank you to all the Fisker community for joining us today. 48. Let's tap the like. The reason for liking the video is it just shares it out to more people. That's why I'm asking you to do it. Shares it out to more people. And 49. Thank you very much indeed for all of you that have done that. Okay. This morning, let's look at some more information. The stock price right now. Let's go through the questions and answer. Everyone gets a voice here today. Let's have a look. So it's dropped 98%. It has from all-time highs. You're absolutely right. Good morning, everyone. Octavio Garcia. That's in the news. He hired a cybersecurity thing. Then he ghosts Twitter connection. That's in the news. He hired a cybersecurity thing. Then he ghosts Twitter connection. Kevin B. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Please rephrase that. David Warnes, afternoon all. Jason Fallon. Already got burned with Mullen through my own stupidity. Can only offload this FSR during market hours due to free trade limitations. Sucks to be us. Hate Fisker official or Fisker official? No. Henrik Fisker would not use Fisker official. Nobody would do that. Nobody does that. I am Martyn Lucas. I am Martyn Lucas Investor. I am the actual name of my name. I am actually my business. No celebrity or online influencer starts going Elon Musk official. It's Elon Musk. It's not. None of that stuff is real. Henrik Fisker is not on X now. He's been taken. He's disappeared. All right. Stay away from EV and green energy stocks. Mysterio. I don't agree. Today he will give an interview on Yahoo Finance. Right. If you have a link for that, send that in. Yeah. If you have a link, if you are a member of my channel. Here's how to become a member. You have access to Discord. You can share that link today. Here is Discord. What you do is it's free to all YouTube members. It's only open to YouTube members because we don't want bots and scammers and people trying to take advantage of people and trying to get money out of people that are losing money. We don't have any of that. Even though I get less viewers, I don't care. It's about providing the best service to my members. You can get access to Discord by sending a link, clicking that link there. That will send you to Discord. It will take 10 minutes to get through security. When you've done that, you click on this next link and you send it's not a link, it's information. You send a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Please spell my name correctly. There are hundreds of Martyn Lucases with 2 S's. There are hundreds of Martyn Lucases with an S and a dot and a T and a Z and the official Martyn Lucas. No, the only real Martyn Lucas is spelt Martyn Lucas. Only one person can have that username on Discord, and that is me. MartynLucas. Send me a friend request. When you've done that, give me your username on Discord in YouTube chat so I know it's you. I know you are a member. I will then I will then, Robin Hood's up 10% this morning. Robin Hood just bouncing this morning. I will then accept your friend request, upgrade your account, and you will be able to send in content and all the rest of it. All right. Fight Channel has just donated $1 super chat to highlight his comment. Remember, if you do $1 or more, it will read out your comment as well, and it will be part of the video. It'll be on the screen, and you can have your say. Thank you for supporting the live stream. That really means a great deal. Thank you. Right. Let's have a look. I put a comment on the last video on Fisker. Kevin B. I put a comment. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Well, I know what a comment means, but anyway, let's scroll down. I'm from the Philippines. Good morning to you. Not sure what your comment means though. Tom at 4:30. So that will be 3:30. That's just after the bell then. Just after the bell, he's going to speak, is he? Well, if we get a comment, then if I get that information, I will do that. I will cover it. If I get a link for that, I will absolutely cover it. Nasha, NXU, Nasha. As you know, your review is on the list. It's fifth the way down because you equal $5. You can do one more dollar and then you are second behind a $20 super chat, or you are fifth. At the moment, we are focused on an emergency Fisker situation. Obviously, we are focused on Fisker at the moment. I'm not doing a review at the moment. Once we get into the opening bell, and we've traded for half an hour, I will return, I think, quite possibly to the reviews for people, and then I will come back to Fisker throughout the day once we've got the first trading half hour at least out of the way. And if there is an interview with Henrik Fisker tonight on Yahoo, of course, we will cover it. So where is that link? Thomas Holzer, you're saying it, but I don't have that information. If you are become a member, you can send that into Discord, and we can verify that, and we can report on it, and we can cover it live. Okay, I don't see any messages yet from any of my research team on Discord. Morning all, Ed Nevius. They said potential bankruptcy. That's right. We've already reported on that. Mullen is awaiting if GSA will approve them to provide EV cargo. I wouldn't touch Mullen. Mullen is even worse than Fisker right now. Mullen was set up by Dave Mitchery. Dave Mitchery's gone bankrupt 5 times. Why would you invest with someone who has gone bankrupt 5 times? Anyone can go bankrupt once. Anyone can make a mistake once. As you all know, I went bankrupt once. I declared myself bankrupt. I wasn't made bankrupt. It was in the credit crunch when no one had any money because of the American banking crisis. No one went to the theaters anymore. My theater business was piling up debts. I couldn't sell tickets. Nobody was going anymore. And I declared bankruptcy. From that moment on, I have never, ever, ever been in debt and never been out of the money. I learned the lessons. I declared myself bankrupt, and it was the right thing to do. Everybody who worked for me got paid. Everybody was respected and taken care of. The only person or the only people that didn't get any money out of me was Barclays Bank, because they refused to negotiate my interest rate, and it went through the roof. And I said, I'm going to go bankrupt. And they said, well, your credit score is perfect. And it was. I had a perfect 100% credit score because I know how to manage money. And I said, I know it's perfect and I've never missed a payment, but we cannot go on like this. It will end bad. You need to negotiate your rates. They wouldn't negotiate because my credit score was perfect and I'd never missed a payment. You have to get behind before they talk to you. I said, that's ridiculous. I'm not going to do the inevitable. I budget 2 years ahead. I know exactly what I've got in the bank today and in 2 years from now to the penny. And I know exactly what my costs are, my projections, and where I'll be. So they wouldn't be responsible. They wouldn't do the right thing. The banks don't really care about stuff like this. So I said, right, I'm going to declare myself bankruptcy. And he said, why on earth would you do that? I said, because you're not listening and I'm doing what's right for my business. You're not listening. And they didn't listen. So I walked into the court in Cornwall, in Truro, declared myself bankrupt, walked out with $1, and I took over $1 million in debt, and I ended up with $1 in my pocket. I went to the bank 2 days before in Great Yarmouth. I don't know, was it Scarborough? Wherever it was. No, Great Yarmouth. And I took out about £40,000 in cash, and I paid everybody in my company, so everybody was paid. I took care of the man who made the tea and who drove the truck. And that's why those people continue to work for me. And so you learn. That was my experience. I learned. And from that moment on, I took money a lot more seriously, and I've never been in debt, and I've never lost money, and I continually make money. And that's it. You have to learn. But there are people that go bankrupt over and over again. I think Donald Trump's been bankrupt 5 or 6 times. Dave Mitchery 5 or 6 times. Henrik Fisker, I believe, 3 times, maybe more. If people consistently go bankrupt, they're playing the system and they're not learning anything. They're just abusing it. And I can't invest in anybody that does that intentionally over and over again. Either they're stupid or they have no respect for the investor. Either way, I don't want to be involved, right? So do not touch Mullen. Mullen is even worse. It is designed specifically for those people who think they are smarter than Wall Street. They're smarter than anyone else, and they can manipulate, and they can beat the stock market and make money. Absolutely ridiculous. They absolutely can't. Could it be a tactic to encourage a buyout? Yes, it could be. We've discussed it last night. It could very well be a tactic to get Nissan to buy the stock for a song. Could. Very foolish indeed. Yes, it could be, David warns. I said it sold at 20 cents for a loss, but at least I'm walking away with something. Exactly. I lost $30,000 with Virgin Galactic, but overall I'm up. My portfolio started at $5,000. I'm now at $72,000. It's your overall portfolio that matters, not the individual stock. But take care of the pennies, the cents, the pounds, the dollars, take care of themselves. So even though it's your overall portfolio, what's important, don't disregard the individual stocks. Take care of the pennies and the cents. The pounds and dollars take care of themselves. Sometimes you sell for a loss, but know how to get out. Did everybody watch the How to Sell Fisker video last night? I hope you did, because if you sell in the wrong way, you lose money again. Remember the FIFO rule, first in, first out. Remember your tax position or not. You need to know what your implications are. That's why I put out the video last night.
Fisker Official or Fisker Official X Security DSCRD.
Discord. Thank you very much for highlighting the comment. I can jump straight to it. Thanks for the super chat. When that happens, I can see a comment straight away and I can react to it. What was it? In stock news. Okay, stock news. Kevin B. Okay, we've got some information just coming in. Thank you very much indeed on the news wires. Thank you, Kevin B., one of my researchers, one of the members who can access Discord. Anyone can if you are a member. This has just come in from Kevin B. Let me just go to this right now, and then I'll come back to the questions. Here we go. US-based EV manufacturer Fisker selects Argus as a preferred cyber security partner for its Ocean SUV product line. Oh, hang on a minute. No. This was February the 7th. We've already reported on this. Kevin B., thank you very much. But we've already reported on this. This was back in February. This is not new news. We've already covered it. Thank you for sending it in. But this actually isn't anything new that we don't already know. But thank you very much for sending it in. I appreciate it. Unless there's any particular point in this you want me to share, please come back to me. But I don't think there's anything new there. Let me continue with the questions for a moment. Probably feels like we have anxiety. We feels nice to have not to have anxiety. Exactly. A cent increase, short interest to 24%. I'll send to Discord. Thank you. What about Kodak and Kavana type moves incoming? Possible or impossible? Who to say? I'm not looking at that right now. Yes, feels good to sell. It does. Neo looks pretty good. Neo, I wouldn't touch Neo. Neo is Chinese manipulation on steroids. Why would you buy Neo? Why would you buy Neo, which is manipulated by the Chinese government? That is even worse. Why would you do that? It's possible, I think, but I didn't want to take a risk. Stay away from all EV stocks. There he is, my good friend Rocket Man. How's it going? Thank you ever so much, Sam. Lovely to have you here. I want Neos. When I get rich, don't talk like that. You'll always lose. Worst case scenario, someone's going to take over Fisker, as it already happens. A lot of other automotive companies, and everything remains the same for the shareholders. That is not the case. If it goes private, you get nothing. That is not the case at all. EV demand is weak, too much competition. Fisker is doing a roadshow on East Coast and free test drive. Why would it do it if they were going bankrupt? Really, reality versus rumors. Of course they would. The system carries on, the wheels carry on turning. Suddenly everyone doesn't come into work today. They're still working. Everything is still going on. I just looked on Fisker website. They just donated a special edition Ocean to Jane Goodall Institute in the UK. That would have been set up weeks ago. Even though it just happened, DJ Game Stream, that would have been set up weeks ago. Of course, there are things that are going to happen as planned. Wouldn't make sense to me. Why hire 3 days before a takeover? Wouldn't make sense to me. Makes a good point. Once a message comes to Fisker, then there will be clarity. Is it money out time? We don't know yet. Martyn, Fisker is down because of dilution. Fisker is down because of dilution. Send me that information and where you hear that from. What we believe and what we have confirmed, stock is down due to the Wall Street Journal reporting about the bankruptcy. That's what it's about. That's why the stock price has dropped. If you have information about anything else, send it in. You are a member of my channel, I believe, aren't you? I think you are. If you're not, that's what you do. Yeah, but what do I know about? I'm not an expert, and no one here either. No one is. That's right. No one knows what's going to happen. Lithium Americas LAC blew up last night. Thank you, David. If it's zero, it's automatically delisted. Yeah, obviously. Nissan could seek partnership on EV with Honda. That's correct. We reported on that last night. That doesn't have anything really to do with this situation. Just saw that. Yeah, we reported that last night. Thank you for sharing, though. Don't think it's possible to hit zero if it's not bankrupt, says Mu Crypto. I am going to buy more this morning. I still believe they can turn it around. Well, you got balls as big as cannonballs right now. Looks like a great buy opportunity in my opinion. Smoky Blade, it might well be. It might well be, but it is Russian roulette. You are buying a company that is, facing potential bankruptcy. We've already been we already covered that on the special announcement and the earnings. We already heard all of that, and now we've got this Wall Street Journal. Is it just a ruse to get the stock price down for Nissan? Maybe not. But anyway, we need to be kept abreast of it. Okay. Good morning, Bill. Nice to have you here. Last chance, Fisker. If you're watching, don't stain your reputation. Screw it. I'm all in and willing to risk it. Brian A. Flipping it. Brian's going for it. I wouldn't go all in. I wouldn't go all in on any stock other than the S&P 500, of course. Martin, a question. Do you think FSR can get back to 30 cents to 50 cents with a heavy volume? Or it's done? Do I think so? Well, we last night talked about 30 cents. Yes, we do believe it's possible, but there needs to be some good news. Right now, everyone thinks we're going bankrupt. People aren't going to buy in mass and force a short squeeze in the upwardly direction without any information. That's why we're live. That's why we're here. That's why we're covering it. That's why everybody's researching it, sending in information. So at the end of the day, it needs some reason. It needs some good news. Whether we get to hear about it before it blows off, we don't know. Institutions could suddenly decide to buy this and rescue the company before we get to hear about it, which is why everyone is researching, everyone is looking around, myself and the team and everybody. All right, not by a long shot, says Kevin B. Good morning. Anything is possible. Is his. No. No. Kevin B, I have to disagree with you until you can prove to me I'm wrong. I was in conversation with Henrik Fisker. I was tagged in with Henrik Fisker, not Henrik Fisker official or Henrik Fisker parody or Henrik Fisker the parrot. I was tagged into conversations recently with Henrik Fisker. Period. That's it. Okay? None of these names. That then suddenly disappeared last night at the same time as he rented his house out. So I don't believe for a second Henrik Fisker has just called himself Henrik Fisker official and H Fisker official and all the rest of it. I don't believe that. Unless you can give me any evidence to support that, I cannot say that is the fact. Because I was talking to Henrik Fisker, spelled Henrik Fisker. So what, suddenly is now Henrik Fisker official? People are cashing in. People are trying to abuse the system. People are really pathetically stupid trying to build a X account with the distress of others, hoping to monetize their silly little Facebook, their X accounts. And trust me, I live and breathe on Twitter. Here's my Twitter account. I've only been doing it just over a year or so. I've gone from 0 to just coming up to 2,000, which puts me in the top 2% of all X accounts. Only 5% have above 1,000, and I post 20, oh God, way more than that, 100 times a day. I'm live 12 hours a day. We're gaining 1,000 subscribers a week on YouTube, and yet I'm millions of engagements away from monetizing. But somebody thinks they can create a silly little name and try to take advantage of people when they're losing money to gain, infamy on an X account. Is absolutely ridiculous. I've got one guy called Martyn Lucas Parody. Martyn Lucas Parody. He likes to take the piss and likes to have a laugh at me and all the rest of it, like trolls do. He's got 3 followers. No one's following him. No one cares, right? No one cares about the trolls, the ones who try to scam it. And every day he posts, he puts a lot of work in to talk to nobody. I don't know why he bothers, quite frankly. He probably thinks he's going to get famous on the back of my channel. Well, he ain't. He's going to waste his time. But that's what people do like that. Until one day they go, I've been doing this for 10 years and I've still got 3 followers. You'll always have 3 followers. You're a waste of time. Stop doing it. I used to look. I don't care anymore. I haven't got time. He never left X. Been following for years. He stopped posting once Musk took over. He was on X. I was engaged with him. Brian, are you flip-flopping? Which one is it, Brian? There's Brian and there's Brian. Or Fiscal. Is his X, if I'm not mistaken. Share me the link. I'll take a look at it. Everyone is loving Fisker Online. Why is it crashing? Why is it crashing? Wall Street Journal have declared they're in the talks to go bankrupt. It's gonna be a brilliant move. I hope so. Oh, there's another Brian, and it said 10 minutes ago, right? We got a highlighted comment here. Sundays are better. But you retracted your comment. I got a $5 super chat. It was going to read it out, but you retracted your comment. So I can't read that out. T12 will not allow a stop loss. There you go. Because it would not execute. That's why. A stop loss, a trailing stop loss, will not execute. Now, we need to explain this. It's very, very important. I explained it earlier. When Robinhood got slated for the GameStop situation, which, by the way, we're going to get again on steroids with Reddit IPO. If you didn't see my video on this, my Reddit IPO is going to be just like the GameStop situation all over again. If you've not yet seen this video, I put it out a couple of days ago. It's getting a bit of attention now on Reddit. The pump for Reddit. This is the video. It's going to IPO in a few days' time, and it's going to be like GameStop all over again. There are sub-channels being created on Reddit who are about to pump this. Be very careful if you want to play this game. I'll give you the link to it. I won't touch it with the barge pole, but I will report the facts, and I will, keep you updated. Here is the Reddit video. If you want to be part of this, the Reddit IPO, it's going to be like GameStop, and which is what I want to mention right now. Let me just do this. Reddit. Reddit. Is Crag here? Is Crag in the house? Very important. If Crag is here, or anyone that's interested in Rumble, I've got a big announcement on Rumble this morning. Am I live on Rumble this morning? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. My Rumble audience. I've got a big announcement for my Rumble audience. If you are on Rumble, come into the chat on Rumble and say I'm here. I've got some information about Rumble this morning that you might want to hear if you are an investor and also if you like Rumble. This is my Rumble crowd right now. There's my Rumble.
They're curious on your thoughts on TTWO and the release of Gupta-Fisker.
TTWO. Okay, let me just answer that quickly. As you did a super chat, it highlights, which means it's an immediate answer. Okay, let me just do this for you. If you go to let me close that a minute. If you go here to YouTube, a second, YouTube, right? If you go here, I think I've just answered your question. So on YouTube in the search bar, you type Martyn Lucas, and what was it? TTWO. I think I've just done a review on it. Yes, I have. I've done a review on it. So there is, it needs to be perhaps updated, but there has been a review done. So if you want to know the answer to any stock, I've reviewed about 110 stocks now, and I'm doing more today. Full analysis, full reviews, research, the earnings, the whole works. You go to YouTube, Martyn Lucas, and then the ticker symbol, FSR, TSLA, SPCE, TTWO in this case. So let me give you the link. You did a super chat, so you deserve an answer straight away. That highlights your comment. So this is Sundays Are Better. Sundays Are Better. Here is your review. If you are a member of the channel and you request, I can do another review for you. I can also do the earnings for you and all the rest of it. But there is your answer. It needs to be updated, but there you go. You have some information there. Right. We was talking about something a few moments ago. What was it? Where was it? Yes, the stop loss. Yes, GameStop. Robinhood's stopped trading. It's because they were protecting the network. It wasn't Vlad Tenev getting greedy or whatever. Other brokerages did the same thing, but Robinhood got all the publicity because they had all the gamblers and the young new investors that had just got on because of COVID, and they all went mental. And the problem lies with Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty was lying about his name. He was a stockbroker. He lost his license. He came on YouTube to manipulate the situation. Him and a few others made money. Most people lost. Remember when GameStop short squeeze, it was 100% interest, short interest. It exploded. And remember, people made money when they sold. You can't sell if no one's buying. So people were buying when it went through the roof. They ended up losing their money. but you don't know about those people because those people don't have any presence on X. They don't have presence on YouTube. You only get to hear about the ones that made a load of money, and wasn't it great? We all made money. And of course, everybody is individually sat at home thinking, everybody made money apart from me. No. Everybody lost money like you. The only people who made money were those who you hear about because now everybody follows the winners. People never follow the losers. Why do you think Meet Kevin has got so many viewers and Graham Stepan? Their reports are always negative, always doom and gloom, always fire and brimstone. Stock market's always crashing, but they always win and they always make money out of you. There are many thousands, hundreds of thousands of YouTube channels you'll never get to hear about because they're not beating the algorithm. They're losing. So the people that reported and made a YouTube video going, I lost on GameStop, you don't know about those. You can't see the tens of thousands of losers and think I'm the same. You only see the winners. So you think everybody won apart from you. So what happened with Robinhood and GameStop happened with all the many brokerages. So that brings me back to this question here. T212 will not allow because they can't. If everybody dumps the stock, they can't pay you. It's like a bookie, you go into gamble on a horse. They can't pay everybody out. If everyone has 100 to 1, you can't do it. It's not possible. So, where's the money coming from? The stocks, it's a trading market. In other words, what goes in gets traded out to somebody else. So the brokerages the system would break. Now, admittedly, people on GameStop wanted to stuff it to Wall Street, and they did. A lot of people did get stuffed at Wall Street, but they got all the smart money, the big money, the real intelligent people. They got it all back again. They got it all back. Wall Street is still booming today. But whereas many people lost their houses, many people went bankrupt, many people lost everything. So don't think you can beat Wall Street. Don't think you can beat the market because you can't. All right? You can't beat this today. You can trade it the best way you can. Okay, I need to read some of these comments. I'm going to scroll down a little bit. We got 2 minutes to go before the market opens. Wadey, good morning. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Wadey. Good morning, good morning. 4 more minutes. Prepare for battle. I made money on GameStop. Did you? Congratulations. Most people didn't. Obviously, most people didn't. I mean, it's not rocket science. If you sell a rubbish company that has no value whatsoever and it goes up thousands of %, you sold it because somebody paid what you were selling it for. So the person that bought it off you didn't make any money, did he? Obviously not, because he paid thousands of % more than it was worth and it went straight back down again. You made money, somebody else didn't. That's how it works. Don't ever give yourself a big pat on the back and say, I'm cleverer than everybody else and I made money. You got lucky trading something that was promoted by someone who was scamming you on purpose. He never even gave you his real name. He wasn't called Roaring Kitty. He was a stockbroker who lost his license for doing it. My name is Martyn Lucas. These are my real shares. This is my real position. I'm live all day. I'm not here to pump the stock. I don't own the stock. Right, here we go. It's showtime. Let's get ready. If you've got information, share it into Discord and we'll bring it onto the show. Let's get ready for a huge day today. The bell is ready. The airwaves go silent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The year is 1991.
The bell has gone. It is time for Fisker. Are we up? Are we down? What's going to happen? Here we go. It's showtime. Fisker is going down. We are going to watch the overall market as well. Very, very, very important to watch the overall market as well. We want to keep our eye on what's happening with the markets. Fisker is now 17. The overall market is going up. I'm only in the S&P, as you can see. The overall markets are going up today. This is my portfolio. Virgin Galactic's going down. Palantir going down. Gold going up, down. The S&P is up. Amazon up. Apple up. And Nextier Energy is going up. Enphase Energy down. Coca-Cola going down. J&J is up. Chevron going down. Tesla is going up. Fisker is now 1783. McDonald's going down. Google up. Microsoft is up. Nvidia is down today. 1.69. Markets are going down. Overall markets are up. Walmart is up. Tilray, rubbish, going down today, 167. Robinhood is up 8%, $18 now. It's a 4 to 6x. IonQ is down today. Rocket Lab is flat, just slightly down. Plug is up. Rumble is going up. Funware is going down. Faraday Future. Faraday is now 10 cents a share. Bitcoin is down 0.5. Polygon is down 1.64. XRP is down 0.5%. We've also got Heron last night. We covered it. Reported on this one. It's going up a very bullish earnings. Wrap Technologies down 3%. Lilium is down, and back to Fisker. It's got some bounce now. 19 cents. 19.11. It's starting to move up. We're getting a bit of volume right now. Let's see what happens. Let me refresh the screen and see what the volume is. Fisker dropped as low as 17. It's now 19. It's going back up. Is this an opportunity? Good luck, everyone. Fisker is now moving up. Let's look at the volume. Let's keep our eye on the volume and the trading position. Average volume 130, 26 million already. It's moving up. Let's go over to the chart and bring in the comments. The order book looks like we're getting the bids coming in. The order book is going up, but it doesn't mean anything. It's a manipulation. What about the RSI? We are right in the center of the channel right now. We are not overbought or oversold. We're right in the center. Fisker is now 17.99. It was 19. It's just been sold again. Martin, can I request a poll? James 007, yes you can. Now we have all the political people who are suspicious of selling and buying before the news comes out. Someone used maybe a 15 to 20 million for this shady drop in stock price. Starship had a successful launch. My name is Slim Shady. Good luck. What site are you watching the stocks and now the intrinsic value? I will give that to you in a moment. FSR is 30 now for a second. FSR is 30 now for 1 second. No. That never happened. I had to sell all my stocks recently. I'm struggling to come to terms with it. Sort of holding pattern at the moment. Really lost lately. We want to be absolutely clear. Nasha just said FSR is 30. No, it's not. What happens is when the bell goes, the charts reset. So the chart will fly up and back down. That is not what happened. It did not go to 30 at all, okay? What happened was the chart resets and it just rebalances itself. Now, of course, you would know if it went to 30, because if you set a stop order for 20 or 25, it would have sold. But the fact of the matter is that didn't happen. It's just the way the charts work. All right, we're going back down again. We're down 45% now at the moment. We've got no more breaking news coming in. Nothing yet to report from anywhere. Let's have a look. Ed Nevius is giving some great scalp tips this morning. Going to share this. This is our most popular channel on Discord. It's giving Ed Nevius's tips. Let me share. This is what Ed is looking at. A lot of success here. Scalp trades. These are the trades that we do in seconds. We get in and out in seconds. Ed is looking at, these are the stocks that are moving that he's looking at. KULR, PRST, APM, CCTG, and here and more. If you want Ed's education, he has a formal education that he's actually paid to go on a course for, and he shares that information for free on our scalp trade channel, Ed Nevius Tips on Discord. A lot of success with this. Very high risk. It's get in and get out in seconds. And Ed has had a lot of success, and he will one-on-one talk to you and provide you with great information, great service. If you want that, that is free to all our YouTube members on Discord. All right, let's come back to here. If you want that, I'll give you the links right now. Here's how you become a member. If you want to become a member of our channel, if you're on an iPhone, select a browser. It's only a couple of bucks. We make it as cheap as possible to give everybody the best possible service, though. And here is the link for Discord. It's free. It's for all our. It's free to all our YouTube members because we don't want scammers and bots on there trying to manipulate the situation. Even though I'd get more viewers, it's not what it's about. It's about you. Once you've become a. Oh, Leah, can I give you my tea? I forgot to drink it. It's gone cold. I know, what can I say? Thousands of people need conversation this morning. Leah just brought me a nice cup of coffee. Cheers, Leah. Good luck, everybody. Still going down. Now then, we got rumoured there would be a broadcast. An announcement from Henrik Fisker today on Yahoo. I have not had that confirmed. If any one of my members, please, who has access to Discord, if you could send that in today on links for YouTube, if you find it, we'll absolutely 100% report on that. I've not seen confirmation of that. Thank you, Mike. If you send that in, that would be great. So anyway, how do you get on the Discord? There is the link. It takes 10 minutes to get through security. Then you send me a friend request. That's the only way. Please make sure you spell my name correctly. There are many ready to scam you. My name is Martyn Lucas. I'm the only one on Discord that has the username, not the display name. Anyone can do that. The username, Martyn Lucas. Then put your username of Discord in the YouTube chat. I will see it and I will upgrade. I will friend request. I will accept your friend request, upgrade you, and then you can then send in links, call into the show, ask me to review things, check things. You're part of the Lucasade family, and we're here to help. And the more of us that are working to find information, the more of us, more information that we will get and be able to verify it as well. Okay, let me just have a quick look here. I've missed a couple of comments. Gears 101, could you repeat your comment, please? It's got lost now. I got to start doing the scalp trades. Scalp trades are very successful, and Ed Nevius will also provide you with training and information. He's extremely generous, extremely loving and giving. He will help you, all right? But just know it is scalp trading. It is high risk. It should always be done with that knowledge, and it should always be done with your own research alongside what Ed provides you, but also it needs to be done on your IRA so you don't pay tax. It's all very well going, well, I'll scalp trade on my brokerage. Why do that on your IRA? Roth, traditional, ISA, whatever. Do it that way. That way you won't pay capital gains tax, because these are trades that happen in minutes. Sid has got out. Sid has sold for a loss. He's out. He's not sticking around. More are now selling. More are now selling at 16 cents. It's going down quickly now. We are now down 48%. We're now down 99% of its original value. The stock is virtually worthless now. What are you going to do? Are you going to get 16 cents per share out and have some money, or are you going to get nothing? Or Are you going to buy the whole thing and it pops up and we all make loads of money? Well, here you go. Appreciate you, Ed. Ed does a great service. FinViz lesson part 2 tonight. Who wants to know about FinViz lesson part 2? This is free. We are not like Meet Kevin, who provides extremely expensive courses. We provide courses for free from people who have formal training for free to help people. This is free. I don't know if it'll be free forever, but it's free right now. Ed Nevis provides content on my server for free. And I will tell you now, the content on my channel will always be free. Will always be free. The content on my channel, the education, the training, anything will always be free. I don't believe in charging your viewers money for this information, even though we could and it's got value and people make money from it. Why not? But we don't. We're not Meet Kevin. We're not Graham Stepan. We're not those sort of people. We provide the courses for free. We're not BitBoy and George and all these cryptos are us. We provide the information. Sensei Crypto comes on and does the technical chart analysis one-on-one for you. Does it for free. This whole network of 3 channels that I have is to help people, not to take money out of your pocket. We want you all to succeed and make money. And I'll go live all day, every day to help people. And that's it. So thank you, Ed, for everything that you do. So again, if you want that service, it doesn't benefit me. Discord doesn't give me any money. I turn people away that aren't members. It doesn't benefit or help me at all, but it may help you. There is Discord in the chat. That's how you become a member. Right. Did we get, is Crag here? I didn't get any a message from Crag. Crag is one of our big rumblers. Crag, are you here? Big message for Crag and big message for anybody on Rumble today. If you're on Rumble today and you care about Rumble and you care about Rumble stock and you, I don't know, anything about Rumble, I've got an announcement. Particularly, I want to speak to Crag. I'll wait for him to acknowledge. Okay, this is me on Rumble right now. Yes, I'm here, Martin. Okay, mate, here it comes. I've got an announcement about Rumble. Crag got me onto Rumble. If it wasn't for Crag, I would not be on Rumble. He told me about it. I've been on Rumble now for a year, and I've never been paid a penny from Rumble. And when I contacted them 3 months ago, they said, when you get over $50, it'll start paying out. Well, that was 3 months ago, and I haven't been paid out yet, but I'm still optimistic and hoping I'm going to get paid. I'm now up to about $90 now, but not paid yet. Crag also mentioned to me a few weeks ago, he said, Martin, you need to go into a competition on Rumble because if you do a good job and you might win a prize. There's a $500 prize to a Rumbler, a Rumble channel. And he said, you should enter it. And I said, well, I don't think I can win. Because I'm not abiding by the rules, because the rules are you need to not be on YouTube. They want you throughout the competition to be just on Rumble. I can't afford that Rumble. I'm sorry. My living and how I pay my bills is YouTube. I'm happy to be on your service and I'm on it right now, but I can't be on it. I can't be on it exclusively. I would literally be losing money. And the chance of me winning, let's be honest, is remote. There are lots of people on Rumble. So I've been on Rumble every day, and this is me on Rumble right now. And because of Crag, that's why I'm here. And last night, I got an email. Is everybody ready for the announcement? Did I win? Am I the winner on Rumble? Did I win $500? Am I the greatest new creator on Rumble? Yes or no? What do you think? Put in the chat. Before I give you the answer, put in the chat, yes or no. Did I win? Yes or no? What do you think? Did I win the Rumble competition? Are we now the number one channel on Rumble? Did I win? What do you think? I want you to put in the chat. Okay, I'll tell you in a couple of seconds when I got enough people in. What do you think? All right. I'm just zooming in on the statement. All right. Zach said yes. Craig says yes. GoDB, of course. Yes, 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 yes. Someone says nah. Jose, but you should have. Well, this is the answer. I'm live on Rumble right now, and the answer is, did I win? Am I the creator of the year on Rumble? The answer is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I won on Rumble. I am the winner. There you go. Congratulate. This is my email. Congratulations, Rumble small program. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not showing all of my emails and all my details, of course, but yes, I did. I did win on Rumble. And it says, look, I will be receiving the $500. I'm just not showing the whole email because it shows sensitive information. But yes, I won on Rumble. I'm the creator of the year on Rumble. Woo! Now, it says it will be in my account, which is quite incredible, really, considering that I didn't abide by any of the rules. It's quite funny, really. But anyway, there it is. Anyway, let's go back to what's important. And we'll see if I get paid out, because I never got paid out for the other money I'd earned. So maybe I won't get paid out this time. Anyway, if you like all of that and you want to support me on Rumble, here is the Rumble, my Rumble link. There's my Rumble link. I'm on Rumble right now. I am the small creator of the year. I've won. I got $500. Apparently, I haven't been paid yet, and I don't know when I'll get paid. But let's see. Let's see if I do. Anyway, at the moment, I've got no money. But you know, I can't imagine they're going to keep saying I've won if I don't ever get any money. I mean, I've never been paid anything, but I mean, if they keep saying I'm never going to get paid, then I mean, they're going to lose all their creators, aren't they? Anyway, thank you very much. I guess you won't be leaving Rumble. Well, not at least until I get paid my $500 anyway. Yeah, flipping right. And of course, I'm still live there now. I've always been live. Anyway. Thanks to all of you. Now then, Fisker is still going down. It's 15 cents now. This is where Sensei said he was going to buy it at 15 cents. Let's have a look. Thanks, Leah. Says Mike. Get him, Kevin. Let's have a look. In the SEC filing, it's a statement. The company expects to file the report by March the 15th. The expiration date, we might hear something soon. Well, that's what we're all waiting for. Sold Fisker at a loss. What's the volume now, Martyn? The volume now, let's have a look. The volume now on Fisker is, latest numbers, 61 million. It is half of its average at 8:48 in the morning. So yes, very, very high volume. However, it's volume selling, not buying, unfortunately. It's selling. So people are selling the stock. There you go. I can't find anything on Fisker making a statement. No, nor can I. Someone came on earlier and said Henrik Fisker is making a statement, and it wasn't one of our members. We can't verify it. The team is looking, and yeah, so we're not taking that as read right now. Henrik Fisker is not on X. There's no statements. There's nothing yet. That's the truth. That's the facts. You know, I want to apologize. No sound today on the extra channel. It's just an error today. No sound today. Sorry. We are upgrading. There's an upgrade going on to the extra channel. So if you've not checked out the extra channel, by the way, here it is. We are upgrading at the moment the service. So it's a 24-hour chat. You can chat. It's behind the scenes. It's so everyone can have a chat when it gets too busy here in the main show. It's also in between shows everywhere. But no sound today. Sorry, we are upgrading the service. So, all right, just so I keep saying we. It's only me. I do everything, right? It's just, don't think there's like meet Kevin. There's like 20 people here all working behind the scenes. No, I do everything. All right. It's more efficient that way. It's harder work, but meet Kevin's a lot younger than me. He doesn't believe in real hard work, right? Gets tired if he has to edit his own videos. We can't be doing that. I can't be editing my own videos. I got to go fly around on my private jet. What are you talking about? Anyway, Martyn, can we have a poll? Are you thinking about buying or selling Fisker today? All right. Okay, this is from James. Let's do a poll. Start a poll. Fisker. Are you buying today? Selling? Or undecided? Are you buying? Are you selling? Or are you undecided? These are the options that was requested by one of our members. Start the poll. Here we go. I think I'm selling. Martyn, I don't care what the stock price is doing. Nothing is confirmed yet. Nothing is confirmed. Correct. Nothing is confirmed. You're absolutely right. I'm not selling. All in. FSR versus Nikola. Well, there's two very different things. Morning all. Hit the like button. Yes, always been free, always will be. Ed Nevius, providing your scalp trading information and education, how the charts work, or how to spot a scalp trade and be successful, all free. That's for our Discord members. If we get anyone request, hang on, I might have a friend request. I do. Okay, I have a friend request from Sabic47. Now, I don't accept friend requests from non-members. It's not going to happen. So, Sabic47, if that is you in YouTube, then give me your username so I can see you are a member. I will not accept friend requests from non-members. We're not having scammers. I'm not saying you are, but that's how they get into our channel. We're not doing it. We're not about getting numbers. We're about quality. It's not about me and how many people I can get to watch. It isn't about that. So, I'm just going to reply back to you and tell you how it works. And once again, if you do send me a friend request, you have to give me your username in the chat and YouTube, so I know that you are a member of the channel. There you go. I've replied to you. You've got the information. I've now deleted the request. Do not send me a friend request if you're not a YouTube member. I'll just delete it. And if you send it twice, I will block you. All right? We're about quality. We're not about numbers. Doesn't interest me at all how many people I get to watch or whatever. Probably best to wait for the FSR release statement. Clarity on Nissan talks. I agree, but it's a very difficult situation now. Martyn, you can take a quick peer at Hover New Horizon aircraft. Can you? I will look very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Lilium is going down 4%. Very, very quickly from one of my members. Yes. HOVR. New Horizon. Up to date at 4%. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, up to date 4%. I'm not going to look at the review of it and run it for the software, but I'm just going to show it on the screen just because you asked. We have to focus on what everybody is concerned about today, which is Fisker. I'm out of Fisker. I knew this was always was extremely high risk, so I only bought 1,000 of FSR at 70 cents. I'm out and I want to go down so I can buy back cheaper. Right. We explained that on the show the other day. If you bought here, let's say you bought at 30 cents, $1, I don't know. You bought here and you've dropped to here. You still want to be in the stock. You like it. You think there's good news coming. What do? Do you just stay here? You're down. Or do you sell here for a loss, but you buy back here? Remember, you've got more money here than you have here. So if you sell here for a loss and then it drops 10%, which is doing this morning, you can buy back more here. But remember, if you do that, and that's great because you can sell for a loss, there are two things you need to know. And it's why I put out a special video, how to sell Fisker. There's the video. I'll give you the link for it. And I explain in detail how to sell it because many of you, and I know because I made the mistake myself, many people do. Here is the video, how to sell Fisker. Right? How to sell Fisker. Because if you sell now, the overall markets are down. There's my position. Overall portfolio is down today. All right. But it's not enough for me to buy any more. Bearing in mind though, the S&P is tomorrow for the if you want to be safe tomorrow for the ex-dividend date. Anyway, if you sell for a loss now and buy back, if you do that on your Roth, you'll pay tax if you bought it recently. If you bought it on your IRA, you won't pay any tax because you just don't. If you buy back on your IRA, wash sales don't apply because you don't have a tax loss anyway because you didn't pay any tax. If, however, you buy on your brokerage, same day, within 30 days, the wash sale won't apply. You cannot get a tax write-off if you buy back today, straight away. You have to sell, you have to wait 31 days. Okay, so remember that. But also, most importantly, FIFO. Unless you've got lot selling on your brokerage, Robinhood doesn't. But Robinhood allows you to get around it if you send them an email. By the way, I've learned that one as well. If you sell today, FIFO is the first in, first out. So if you bought your first Fisker share at $10, and I did this because I started buying Virgin Galactica like $40, $50, and I thought I was selling, doing good things, and I was selling the stocks I bought at $40 when it went down to 15. I was losing lots of money. So just bear that in mind. If you're selling today, which shares are you selling? If you can lot sale, and some brokerages allow you to do that, then maybe you can choose the right stocks to sell. But if you are just using Robinhood or many other brokerages, by default, if you don't lot sell, choose the ones to sell, that is, you will sell the first in, first out, and you will think, oh my God, I'm losing money every which way. So anyway, be very careful. Good morning, all. Yes. Good morning, Yardstick. Yes. Of course. No, but I think you should have won. Yes. But you should have. Cover FSR, please. That's what we're doing. Did everyone watch the launch? Not a Rumble video. Yes, congratulations. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You deserve it. Thanks, guys. We can't cover FSR all day, Chris. You wouldn't want to, honestly, right? Congratulations, Craig. Thanks to you, mate. Judge rules that Dr. Craig Wright. Judge rules that Dr. Craig Wright isn't the founder of Bitcoin. Oh, okay. Dr. Craig Wright, alias Satoshi Nakamoto, wants to be on my show. I actually have him wanting to be on my show. He asked me to speak to his agent to have him on the show. I've not had him on the show. Not done it. I've not done it. I'm not after cheap views and the BSV community coming out and all going berserk on me. So I actually have Craig Wright willing to be on my show, and I've never taken him up on it. Is that the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do? What do you think of that? I bet that surprised you, doesn't it? Nicola, good luck. I guess you won't be leaving Rumble. Congratulations. Thank you. Fisker now starting to go up. Jose, thank you. Everything goes down. Buy the dips. Not everything goes down. Gamble hardcore, but it's fun. Well, is it? It's not fun losing money, but don't buy trash stock, guys. I don't even get why anyone would like to buy failing companies. Listen, I report on what people want to hear. Someone asked me that the other day. They said to me, why are you covering so many penny stocks? They've clearly not watched my videos. I have covered, I think, 108 reviews now. They're not all penny stocks. I've covered Tesla, I've covered Amazon, I've covered Coca-Cola, J&J. I cover all the stocks, and I own myself the S&P 500. I am a long-term investor, even though I've scalp traded as well. Hey, Martyn, there's a clip on Yahoo that talks about the interview with Jens Appelt. Right, apparently there's a clip on Yahoo talking about Henrik Fisker today. So, any of my members, you can send that into Discord. Become a member, send it into Discord. There's the link. Or one of my members already do it. We've got a research team looking. No one is seeing it at the moment. Jens is saying it's there. I don't see it. So if you do find it, let me see it. Is he stuck or is it me? Martyn, did you see the hollow stock info? Yes, I did. I sold today at 3,000 loss when it opened. It's now 10% lower. I'm here to thank you for staying up last night with us. It helped me find a right decision and unexpectedly peace of mind. Wow. If only one person today feels that, it was worth it. I'm going to read that again. I sold at a 3,000 loss when it opened. It's now 10% lower. I'm here to thank you for staying up last night with us. It helped me find a right decision and unexpectedly peace of mind. Cheers. Brilliant. I'm really, really happy for you. I am really happy for you. So now what do? Do you buy it back 10% loss? 10% lower? Because remember, you've not lost until you walk away for the last time. You buy it again and it goes up, you're in a better position. Or do you wait and say, no, I'm done. I might buy it back, but I want to buy it back when there's good news. Not just wait. Because remember, and this is important, this is probably the most important thing I'm going to say today on Fisker. If you sell now for a loss and you decide, sod it, I'm done. This is rubbish. I don't want to be in anymore. And you lose money. And then all of a sudden, we get an announcement today. Henrik Fisker comes online and says, the deal's gone through. We got finance. We're selling cars. Elon Musk has rung me up and he wants to buy 1 million cars from me directly. Everything is great. I'm just making that up, right? Everything is great. The stock will go up. Is it wrong to then buy back when you sold for a loss? And the answer is no. Would it have been better to stay in? No. Why? Well, because if the stock has gone down and you've sold for a loss, that is a decision you made at that time. Because right now it doesn't look good. And you're taking care of your money and you're saying it doesn't look good. The information is not good. I am not being in this company right now. So you get out and you take the money that you have left and you're out. You then find out today that there's a great deal. Fisker's going up to $1 million. It's great. All good in the garden. Now it's time to reinvest. Don't feel bad that you're paying more. Doesn't matter. You did the right thing to protect the money because it was bad news. Now it's good news. And the thing is, yes, if it's good news, the stock will pop. However, if the stock pops, it will be undervalued for ages. because the stock then has to deliver on that promise. So let's say today we come out and we get some news, and the revenue that the company is going to earn is going to 4x the value of the company. It's going to 4x the value of the company. It's going to be worth 4 times what it is today. I don't mean the stock price, I mean the actual value of the company. The stock price is just a popularity contest right now until we identify the facts, okay? So it 4x's the value, the true value of the company. But the stock price has gone up by 10 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. It started to move on that news. You have still got a stock dramatically undervalued with good news. That is great, because that is the very essence of what investing is. Investing is discovering a company that is undervalued today for where it's going in the future. That is what investing is. That's why you plant seed in the ground, water, fertilize, and give it time, and then you grow a tree. The same thing. Right now, no one knows what's going on. So it's the right thing to do for you if you don't like it, if you don't like this situation, to get out. It's the right thing to do. You've protected your money. You don't want to lose any more money because you think it's going to continue going down or maybe go bankrupt. Then sell. Sell properly with the information I provided earlier, but sell potentially. If then it goes up on some good news, don't beat yourself up. Don't be like Heartwound, who's now feeling great and he's happy and he feels he's saved money due to our broadcast last night, which is great. If it goes up, Heartwound, don't feel bad. If it goes up, it's because we've got great news. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you sold it at 15 or it was at 14 or it was at 15 or whatever. That was a different situation. Now you know it's good and it's going to go up more than where it is today. It's still a good investment. There are people, and we've said this over and over again. Take Virgin Galactic, for example. Virgin Galactic is currently undervalued because the cash on the books means it's worth about $2. It's not worth $1.64. It's worth $2. Undervalued because there's no flights for a while. We're going sideways until Delta Fleet comes out. It's undervalued. It's a good time to buy it. If it succeeds and it's successful, it's a good time to buy it. The price does not reflect the value of the company right now, as long as it's successful in the future. That's always a gamble, right? So that's fine. Once Delta start flying regularly and we get earnings reports saying we've sold out for the next 10 years, everyone's queuing up to buy the stock. Everyone loves the stock. Everything's going to go up. The stock will start to go up. Big investors, real money, will start coming in at $5, $10, $20. Are they wrong? Are they stupid? Are they daft? No. The retail investors like you and I, we're buying it at 164. Yes, there are some institutions, but the big money, the real money, will come in at $5, $10, $20. Are they stupid? No, because they buy at $10 because they know it's going to $100. They know that it's going to 10x. They're not going to buy a $164 stock. A lot of institutions won't touch a stock under $5. Many more won't touch a stock under $1. And even more won't touch an over-the-counter stock. So is it wrong to sell for a loss today and then buy back today at 30 cents? No. If there's good reason to dictate that, don't feel bad about it. It's part of the game. And I would rather buy Fisker at $10 if I knew it was the new Tesla and it had orders and it's now producing cars and it's now funded and doesn't have debts. I can see it growing. So I would buy it for $10. So I thought that was important to say that. Good morning. I was hesitant to buy FSR. I dodged a bullet, but I won't look down on anyone buying. I'll just say good luck, my friends. Exactly right. Well said, Nick. Nicola, tanking. All it takes is an offer from someone to buy the company and it to be in the news. Right. I'll tell you about that as well. You may remember a few months ago, maybe a year ago, it was the Virgin Orbit disaster, Chapter 11. Matthew Brown, who owns SpaceX, called into my show. They were trying to save the company. And as it turned out, it didn't happen. Richard Branson didn't let it go through. He made sure he got all his money out. He did all right, but many people lost money. The very news of Matthew Brown potentially taking over the company and buying it popped the stock. There was many occasions. I think there was 3 times when you could have got all your money out and made a profit before it was finally over. Well, Fisker's the same. If we get some news today, and it will come today, it has to come today. The stock can't stay down here for very long. There has to be an announcement today. There has to be a special announcement today. If anyone can keep their eye, please. I'm also doing it, but I can't do everything. Keep your eye on the Fisker website, fisker.com. Keep your eye on the Fisker.com website, investor relations. Keep your eye on Bloomberg. Keep your eye on Yahoo. If any, or Google. If you find any information, share it with me, and I'll cover it. But any information, then the stock can pop. Absolutely. But then it could just be closed out again very quickly. All it takes is an offer. That's right. What if Fisker has been asked to step down as part of the deal? Rumble are talking about Martyn. Rumble AM talking about Martyn. I'm out of it at the minute. Okay. All this Fisker action is intense. I need to make a cup of coffee. Yeah, EV bubble officially popped. Looking curly, FSR. I just had a feeling it may go up, even at just at 30 cents. GN, good GN, everyone. Good night, everyone, I think maybe. LT Skin Barbie. Maybe not a real person. I don't know. Kevin shorting Tesla. Good morning. How to sell Nicola. Yeah, so exactly the same situation. FSR average volume about 80 million now. Thank you very much. Let me just double check and confirm that. 96 million, you mean? 95 million, 95.3. We are virtually coming up to our average at 9:12 in the morning. So yeah, it's a very busy day today. That was no surprise. Thanks, Kevin B. Hi all. Check Nicola real quick. Okay. Of course. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nicola, 60 cents. Oh dear. Another one. We have a big audience for Nicola. We could be covering this the same, but we cannot do 2 emergency videos at the same time. It would be disrespectful to our audience. I appreciate my Nicola audience, would love to cover that, love to research that, but we can't do both at the same time. We've got people here concerned about FSR. I have to stick with it. This is what the audience are tuned in for. Actually, Martyn, yes, I would love for you to cover it all day because my balls are as big as cannonballs and I'm afraid there's about to drop because I've got 115,000 shares at 40 cents of FSR. Oh my God. Chris Concert Corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the AI space, I noticed Sound confirms they will represent at NVIDIA's conference next week. SoundHound is another one of our stocks. We rank for all of these number 1 on YouTube. SoundHound, yep, I know. I can't do them all at the same time though. We've got to focus on what the audience want. today anyway. In the AI space, I noticed sound. Thank you for that. I do appreciate your coverage, Martyn. I'm just a little emotional right now. I can understand that. VU is dipping. Right. I need to take care of my money right now, just for a moment. No, it wasn't enough to buy any more. We've got the ex-dividend date. I'll check it actually now. As we keep our eye on Fisker for a moment, I will check the ex-dividend date. I wonder if we've had it confirmed. It does look like it was going down to 146, which pissed me off a little bit. I thought it would be up, but let me go and check it. That's what it was reported yesterday. I'm not quite sure that is right, but anyway. Yeah, it's still not saying on my Dividend Max website. Still not saying. Apparently, it's 140, which is what it was last year. I don't think that's right. Honestly, that was a year ago. I don't think that's right. But we'll see. I don't think so, because the S&P is booming right now, so it wouldn't make any sense. But anyway, I digress a moment. We'll know shortly, and it is what it is, though. I can't make it go up, can I? You don't buy the S&P just for the dividend anyway. It's just a bonus. That's all it is. But it is relevant though. Good morning, Eric B. Nicola is a truck company. If I can't drive it myself, I'm not interested. That's fair enough. Nasha Sadat, yes. Good morning, Martyn. And you have the same idea. Me and you have the same idea about Fisker. I think they up to something and going to have a great news report and stock will fly. Well, let's hope so. It's potential. What if Henrik knew he had to go through this so he shut down all social media, and he's getting a lot of stick, as well as he moved out in case someone would try to find him. Alternative point of view. It's possible. Of course, anything like that is possible. I also would like to thank you for staying up with us last night and for missing out on your salmon dinner. I hope you're out of the doghouse. I am now. My wife is very understanding, very supportive of the show, all of you and everything else. Yes, she provides me with lots of love and support. So yeah, everything was fine. Everything was absolutely fine. If you're wondering why I'm moving backwards and forwards in my chair, I'm stretching my T-band. I've been sat in the chair too long and I'm suffering a little bit. I was here like 12 hours yesterday in this chair. I mean, who sits in a chair for 12 hours? And now I'm here again this morning. But, what else can I do? You effing rock. Dave Hensley, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind. We're just trying to build a community that supports people, really. It doesn't look good for EV car makers right now. Resurrection profit. I like trees. Yes, Fisker is going up a bit, and yet everyone is selling. Is anyone investing in Hyzon Motors, Fabian? If you get out, you will lose more. It is too late now. I don't agree. DJ Circuit, I disagree wholeheartedly. I'm not selling. If you get out now, you will lose more. It is too late now. No, I don't agree. I don't agree. If you've got $1 in that stock and you are down, at least you've got $1. Value and respect the money. Don't go, well, it's down low, it can't go anymore.
Hit the like, subscribe and become a member.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed, Yardstick. That was a bit quiet, wasn't it? Let me replay that. That was a bit quiet. That's a very nice thing to say. Appreciate it. Let me just replay that. There we go.
Hit the like, subscribe and become a member.
You convinced me I'm going long on barge poles. I'm not selling my 150,000 shares yet because it could be way too lucrative. It could be. Fabian, I'm not, but it looks worth looking into. Prefer hydrogen for sure. Bought 59 cents. Buy AMD at 190. I remember when Vorb added Q, people still day traded it for a few days. They did. That's correct. That's very true. That was chapter 11. This is a bit different now. If there's no news, I'll sell it all and put it in another position I'm in on. Kevin B. Fisker is raising nothing but my blood pressure. Oh dear. Dame 007. Delay from when I commented. Don't forget to hit the like. Thank you very much. Hiya, I'm Sabak47. I didn't realize Discord is members only. I will retract the request. No problem. It's members only to protect the audience. If we're not members only, it's chaos. All right, we get people come in and it's awful. We've had so many scammers and bots. If we open it up for everyone, people come in just to pretend to be me, manipulate the audience, and I get more people in. But it's not about me, never has been about me. It's about providing the best service. I'm doing this to help people. I don't need you to subscribe to me. I don't need you to follow me on anything. I do it because I love doing it, and we're here to help people. That's it. No information about FSR, unreal. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? There's nothing out. I bought 150 shares of sound and could congratulate. I wouldn't touch Nicola with a barge pole. Where is Henrik? Yes. Levin Lop, I sent you a friend request because you became a member on Discord. You never accepted it, so just letting you know, Levin Lop. 199 super chat. Hit the like and make sure if you do accept the right one. By the way, look at the profile and make sure it's Martyn Lucas. I will never send you a message at all, so don't think it's it's not me if you're getting messages. A mistake. The liquidation is intended by the Swedish company's registration office and not Fisker. The liquidation is initiated by the Swedish company's registration office and not Fisker. I don't know what that is. Do shorts not usual cover when the firms file chap? Do shorts not usually cover when the firms? You don't want to be shorting a stock when you don't want to be in the stock. If you get chapter 11 and you're trying to short stock, you'll end up losing all your money, whether you go up or down or sideways. Once we move into chapter 11, all you either do nothing or scalp trade it. Don't start being clever doing options trading because you'll lose your money. You're trying to beat the system. That's not a good idea. There is a chance this is an epic bear trap, or was it yet another bull trap? Soon we'll find out. Buy more. Wait for the news. Martin, let us help to get a better sit. Let us help you to get a better sit. A better sit for you. What do you mean? Press releases. Is XRP in the chat? It's hanging in there nice. Chair is the most important for your job. Yeah, I'm a bit uncomfortable. I've been sat in it for way too long. I mean, that's basically what it is. I know that. There's nothing I can do about that. The market is red. It's red. It is. The overall markets are red. This is my money, my portfolio. But yeah, the markets are red today. So Fisker's got a hard day dealing with this. There's no doubt about it. What do you think about one of those standing desks? It wouldn't work with the setup I've got, obviously. The setup that I've got wouldn't work. But I don't normally sit this long, right? And this is, but Martin doesn't pump stock on this channel at all. But maybe the second channel is a compromise. Yep, that's it. Great idea. Right. I don't pump stocks. I'm here to help people. No, I'm not. I'm here to take everyone's money. That's a brilliant idea. Let's send everybody now over to the extra channel over here. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not monetized. So, it's not monetized. Not much point in, is there really? Yes, everybody buy Fisker. I just bought $1 million and it's all going to go up. I mean, we could do that, could we? We could, and then I could come on like Meet Kevin and go, oh, all my stocks are down today. My ETF isn't doing very well. I don't think I'm going to have any money to put any gas in my plane. Oh dear. I could do that. Except I couldn't look my wife in the eye. And what did you do today, babe? What did you do today, Martyn? Well, I basically manipulated people on YouTube and made money out of them. But don't matter. We could have another holiday in Barbados. Don't worry about all those people. That's not very nice, is it? Well, Meet Kevin does it. Graham Stepan does it. BitBoy did it all the time. And now look at him. He's a bloody lunatic. Oh, yeah, but it's not very nice, is it? It's not why I married you. I thought you were a nice person. No. No point being a nice person. I want to buy a private jet just like Meet Kevin. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose there is that. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to manipulate everyone. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to bring out my crypto coin, tell them it's great, and then I'm going to dump it like Raoul Paul did. Still got millions of subscribers. No one cared. He ripped everybody off. No one cared. Meet Kevin. No one cared. He ripped everybody off. He did the FTX thing. He took loads of money from Sam Bankman-Fried, ripped everybody off. Still got viewers. Oh, yeah. Maybe you can just rip everybody off and still grow. Yeah. Anyway, it's not the man I married, so I would prefer you to carry on as you are. Okay then, babe. Let's carry on the way we are. All right, we'll stay married. Anyway, it's worth more to be married to you than all that. Exactly. Carry on as we are then. All right. Okay. Now we've sorted that out. Just be
in all you do and being grenadier for others as you're a great soulmate.
How nice is that? Ed Nevius has just given me a $50 super chat. Wow, look at that. Flipping heck. Did you see that there? I've got to play that again. What a lovely, that's very nice, mate. What super chats I get today, I'm going to buy a new chair because I bought this chair. It's an okay chair, but it's a budget chair. I'm going to get a really, really expensive chair. There you go. I am going to spend some money. I am going to be like Meet Kevin. I am going to manipulate my audience. Any super chats, I'm going to get a really expensive chair. I'm going to buy the best chair for me to sit on. With the super chats I get today, there you go. I'm influencing it. I'm rigging it. I'm making everyone give me money. Right, that's what I'm going to do. The money I get today is buy me a new chair.
Just be in all you do and being grenadier for others as you're a great soulmate.
Let's have a look. Wow. Even Coca-Cola is down. I'm putting 15,000 shares into Fisker because you need a blogger chair. Oh, is that a real thing? Typo working. All right. I want mine to get IPO box so members can send him gifts. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yet. Wow, Ed Nevius. Nice. Amazing. Apple is up. Oh, is Apple up? Hang on a minute, because I want to sell some Apple. I've not got any Apple. I've just got $5. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh no, it's not up enough. I won $5. Shall we do that? By the way, who wants to win? Where do I do it here? There's somewhere here. Let me come back to Fisker a minute. Oh my God! I'll match Ed for the pump. Oh, right. We're going to start pumping the stocks. We're going to be called Roaring Dog. Roaring Dog. Yep. And I'm going to wear a baseball cap like this because everyone does this sort. There you go. Roaring Dog. Come and buy the stocks. Let's buy the stocks and make me rich. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be called Roaring Dog, and we can all buy stocks. Oh God. How could you look yourself in the mirror every day? How could you do it? I mean, I can't do it. I've never been able to do stuff like that. Oh my gosh. I might have, how much does it cost to buy a blog chair? How much do they cost? Let's all pitch in on the chair. I don't know how much the chairs cost. How much do they cost? I don't know how much they cost. Anyway, what was I going to do? I'm confused now. I forgot now what I was going to do. You've confused me now. Oh, yeah. I know what I wanted to do. Just bear with me a second. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay.
I'll match head. For the pump, just kidding. Smiley face. Get the chair.
Get the chair. Well, I've got $101 now. I don't know how much it costs to buy a blogging chair. Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? News from to do. Oh, hang on a minute. In response to you sitting down all day, I was a mover for 20 plus years. I was a long haul, so I sat down all day.
Let's all pitch in on the chair.
It's got gel in it. A gel cushion. Well, I can buy a gel cushion, can't I, for $101? Can I buy a gel cushion? Shall I buy a gel cushion? News from Sidhu. Sidhu receives signals from Lizzie Sat. That's good news. Great. Thank you, Paul. Just don't fly Boeing. Martin needs a massage chair. Got one. I went out yesterday with all my super chats and bought myself one. Eric, he deserves it. Thank you so much. XRP is a troll. Boeing has been missing a lot of pins lately. I wonder if your actual wife would have wanted to be part of that conversation. My actual wife is my real wife. She's in the other room. Get a massage chair. I don't think I can buy a massage chair for $101 though. Why are people so hopeful? They are literally hired a team to prepare for filing for bankruptcy. Let it go. Thank you for the chair money. Nice. Let's go. Yardstick, great work. Eric B, good work. Roaring Britty. That's good. That's good. Roaring puppy. Warren Pumper. $5,000. Yes, it's $5,000 for a chair. I need $5,000 in super chats. It's $5,000. You're right. You're right. It's $5,000. Right. Do you know what? Let's not mess around here. All right. Let's not mess around. I'm gonna buy a chair if I get enough, but I'll buy at the moment I'm buying a gel cushion. Boring Gitty. We need the logo on the show, on the chair. Hi, everyone. I don't know if it's going to make any difference on Fisker. Stock just called Atlantic Cadillac, Fisker and Subaru. Hang on. Hi, everyone. I don't know if it's going to make any difference on Fisker stock. I just caught Atlantic Cadillac, Fisker and Subaru. Okay, you called them. What happened? Let's go to Lucid. Lucid. Peter Rawlinson has robbed the company. It's going private. Don't doubt it for a minute. $3,500 for a multiple monitor chair on Amazon. $3,500 for a chair.
Martin, get to the chair. Seat.
Get to the chair. Well, apparently it cost $3,500. I don't think that's right. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a bloody chair, isn't it? Asset repurchasing warrants. 4,900 to go. Roaring Phoenix. I like that one. The Roaring Phoenix. Now then, all seriousness, right? Fisker's now down again, okay? Let's do this. Who wants some free stocks? I've got some free stocks to give away. Robinhood have given me this link. Look. Invite a friend. Get $500 to $200 worth of stock. Who wants some free stock today? We've had people do this. We had one person get themselves an Apple stock. Literally, it wasn't the money; it was an Apple stock at the time. So let me do it. So this is it right now. I might win a stock. You might win a stock. All right. Well, not might. You will. All right. Share link. Copy link. Go into the chat. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. If you're not on Robinhood yet and you want to get a free stock today, here we go. Look, let me put it in here. Paste. I'll do it twice so you can see it. If you click on that, set up a Robinhood account. It's free and blah, 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 blah. All right, you can set it up. Okay, and let me know what you've got. You've got a link in your bank and all the rest of it. And once you've done that, you will get some free stock. Tell me what you get. Maybe you'll get $200. Some people have, all right? And I'll tell you what I get because it'll be live on the show. Live on the show, right? That'd be good. All right? So I'll come back to that in a minute. There's got to be at least one person here who doesn't have Robinhood thinking, I'll set it up. I'll get $200. I'm happy to do that. Chances are you might only get, you might only get like $5, but you never know. It does happen. Anyway, let's go back to FSR a minute. FSR. Okay. If Fisker goes to $10, I'll get the chair. Oh yeah, I bet you would. If Fisker goes to $10, I'll buy myself a plane. Martyn, I've still not joined Robinhood. When I join, I will use your link. There you go. Why don't you do it then? Flipping heck. What do you think of Rivian? Hold long term. Rivian. Now, Rivian, the trouble is with Rivian right now, it's been following the trend of Tesla. It loses too much money on a car. It's exactly like Lucid. It's not as bad as Lucid, though. Lucid would do well. I don't know how shareholders put up with this. Lucid is only down. It's got the best EV. There's no doubt about it. Lucid probably produced the best EV in the world. However, Peter Rawlinson doesn't care about you. He takes $500 million a year in salary on a car company that loses $500,000 every time it sells a car. And it loses so much money because it pays him so much money. And yet the board keep agreeing to it. So it's a bunch of rich guys sitting in a room going, we know this is going to go bust. Well, it's going to go private. The Saudis are going to buy it. Yeah, we know that. We found that out before. We know it's going to happen. Let's make sure that happens by paying you all this money so we lose all this money so the stock goes to zero. And that's what Lucid are doing. Lucid, it's like, how does this stuff even get allowed? How does it even get allowed to be, legal? It's incredible. Yeah, but Rivian is backed by Amazon. You are correct. Rivian is backed, but Amazon sold a lot of their position as well, remember? And Amazon use Rivian. We get Amazon trucks every day. Rivian trucks every day come here and deliver. It's very, very good. Not mistaken. You're right. Lucid EV for rich people. Lucid is a great car, but a absolutely rubbish company. The way they run their finances is rubbish. Remember, you don't buy a stock for a product, right? I'm assuming you don't buy a stock for a product and you buy it for the company. And the way it runs its company is pretty rubbish. Anyway, Martyn, you should get set up Trading 212 account so you can share your link out to people in the UK who want a good broker. They give them 10 to 100 if you send them a link if they're interested. Trading 212. I should do that, shouldn't I? The only reason why I don't is I don't want my channel to be about referrals for things I don't use. I'm too nice. I need to go, sod it, make the money. That's what I need to do, make the money. Let's set up. The reason why I don't is because I don't use it. If I used Trading 212, and I might, because now I've got my pension money, I'm going to have to buy the S&P, and I can't buy it on Robinhood right now. Craig, would you suggest Trading 212? Would you suggest it's a good channel? Do you use it? Can I buy the S&P the way I do in America with Robinhood? Can I do that? If so, maybe I'll set it up. And if I set it up and I use it and I like it, then I can refer it. But just to set it up, just to give everybody referral links is a bit disingenuous, right? Terrible stock, says Radiant Smile. It's not geared up for the majority. Ever file for bankruptcy, but stock is going up? Let me know when you're giving away a free Bitcoin. We are giving away free crypto. I'm about to set up. I'm working on it now. My own crypto. I'm going to have my own crypto coin, but it's going to be the best crypto coin ever. Why? because I will declare live on the show in front of everyone, not like Raoul Paul, who lied to everybody and still gets people to follow him on YouTube. I don't get it. What I will do is I will create a coin where there is a set limit, no more, like Bitcoin, 20 million, 21 million, whatever. That'll be it. I will buy as the founder and I will own it and never sell it. And I'll make a video declaring that I will never sell it, ever. It was done not to make me rich. It was done to serve my audience. That's it. And as our channel grows, and we should be at 10 million subscribers within 7 years, our rate of growth is completely parabolic, okay? When that happens, you'll all make money. Why? Because one, there's a limited supply, and two, I won't sell it. And I'll make that declaration live on YouTube and whatever, and you can all have that. So my crypto coin is going to be the best crypto coin ever, because Bitcoin has a supply, but Satoshi could dump it. Anyone can dump it. I will never dump it. It will be done to help you. And not only that, everyone that is a member before it comes out will have a pre-IPO price. So my members will be able to buy it at the discounted price, guaranteeing when it IPOs, it goes up. So my members, without a doubt, will make money on an asset that will remain there, will not be devalued, will not have more released, the supply won't be increased, and the founder, me, won't sell it. It will be the best crypto coin ever. Better than Bitcoin. And you know why it's easy? Because if you do it for others rather than yourself, it's easy, right? I mean, it's not hard, is it? And, and I can't get greedy and go, oh, my God, it's worth $1 billion. I'm going to sell it. No, you built it for everybody else. That's why you built it. And that's how it will be. That's it. I will benefit because you'll watch my channel and maybe I'll earn some more YouTube ads, but not by me selling the coin. That would be wrong. That would be I'll make that announcement. Anyway, let's have a look. Martyn, I recommend trading 212. Trade and write it down. Trading 212. Did FSR go bankrupt? It looks like it. We're waiting to find out. Eva has bankruptcy news and is popping today. Trading 212 as 24.5 trading. Does it? Okay. It's better than Robinhood now since they realized 24.5 fractional stocks even. Crag, take T212. Nice. I have a referral link. Can only use it 5 times. Okay. What's the price? What's the price, Martyn? What, a Fisker? 16. What's the price for what? Oh, what's the price of my coin? Well, we'll have a vote. We'll have a vote and we'll decide how many should I have? How much should it be? We'll have a vote. Let you decide. Yes, I love it now, James. The new features they have added. Let's last chance to get in on VLD before it blows up soon. Sent you a link on Discord. Discord. What was it? Stock news? Oh, you sent me a personal message. Okay. Thank you very much. In case you need it, mate, message them about, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll have a quick look. There it is. Your free fractional shares are waiting for you. Thank you very much. There you go. Look at that. Lovely stuff. No one's done the free stocks on Robinhood yet, because I'd be notified if they did. Yes. Best day ever. And I know you got to focus on FSR, but I sent an article claiming a cent short increased to 24%. I read last night. Yes, we know that. FSR, sorry, not FSR. ASTI. I know you want to see that. Ascent Solar. Just look for you right now. The short interest now is what were we showing? We've now got an update since yesterday. The short interest on Ascent. Can you remember what it was a couple of days ago? Because we're now showing 1.7% of shares shorted. I read last night. So we've now got an update to that. I will check that. I will verify what you have said, what information you've sent in, and we will go from there. But thank you for letting me know about that. I will keep that open. I will keep my eye on that, and we'll find out what's going on there. Thank you very much. Crag, I have a pie on Trading 212, and it's 8 pies down in the new pie section. Yes, T12 has upped their game and enhanced the platform. I think they are a threat to Robinhood coming to the UK. On Discord, 1%. Kevin B, yeah. Martin, if you set up the coin to start at 1 cent, and the 22 million Luca coins would be worth $220,000, I'm sure we could put that together as a GoFundMe or something with the Lucasades. What does he say here? Martin, if you set up the coin to start at 1 cent, that's 22 million Luca coin would be worth $220,000. I'm sure we could put that together as a GoFundMe or something with, or 1 cent would cost only 22,000 between everyone. What, to buy the entire circulation? We could buy the whole thing. Yeah, that would be amazing. Imagine that. Imagine that. We'll bring it out and the whole lot, everyone will be bought. 100% sold. Every single one. So what I'll do is when we do this, we'll do it together. We'll do it together. Everybody will be involved. Everybody will have a say, what we're going to call it, what it's going to be, how many it's going to be, and we'll do it together. That benefits the members. It's all about the members of the show. If you're a member of the show, you'll get the IPO, you'll have a say on it, and we'll do it. We'll start a campaign. We'll start a campaign, okay? Absolutely. FSR short interest, 25%. That's correct. Any word from XRP? No, he's not here anymore, is he? Someone used maybe 15 million to 20 million for this shady drop in stock price just to transfer money and shares into their hands. Doesn't need to take much of a hedge fund or someone to manipulate retail. Lucas Loot. FSR short interest. Have you heard this rumor about Apple being interested in Fisker, or is it just BS? There was a rumor that Apple would buy Lucid, but that never came about, and there really wasn't enough validity in that either. A lot of people trying to influence stock. There wasn't really that much information to back that up. I've got to be honest. But people will try, but we're not doing that on this show. We're not doing that. We're not going to suddenly tell you that. I mean, we'll research it and, but there's still nothing out. I'm now going to have a quick chat with Fisker a minute. Let's have a look. Okay. A press release has just gone out, March. Okay, I've got some information. This was mentioned earlier, but I wanted to verify it and check it, and I've now got it. Here is a press release just been released this morning, just an hour or so ago, from Fisker directly. So we're going to share this with you now. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll read it out to you. I'll share it on the screen once we get 100 likes. There you go. You got to work. You got to earn it, because there's 196 people watching the show. 196 people watching the show. Let me share it a minute. Let me do this. Look, ready? 196 people watching the show, 199. I've got a press release from Fisker. 49 people liked. That can't be right. 3, 2, 1. 107. In that case, then I'm going to make it higher, because that's ridiculous. We're already at 107, so I can't say 100. So, I don't know, 108. Right, we're on 108, and I'll share with you the press release. I'll give you 10 seconds. Everyone tap the like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's quick enough. 107. 120. That'll do. All right, that'll do. Very, very good indeed. Let me get off there. Here's information just out. Now, this is interesting because we've just got this. Where is it? This only came out March 14th. So that was today. So just in the last few minutes, really. Let me just do it another way. So it's kind of strange that they've released this. You zoom in so it's clear. Immediate press release just come out. Fisker creates bespoke version of Ocean for Jane Goodall Institute. We mentioned it at the beginning of the show, but I wanted to check the official press release. Fisker handed over a one-of-a-kind model version of its Fisker Ocean. Now, we said earlier that could have already been already happening. There's no doubt about it. That could have already been happening, and no surprise, whatever. But to put the press release out about it when everybody's like, watching their stock price go to zero is a little bit disingenuous and confusing to people. But anyway, Fisker handed over a one-of-a-kind model version of its Fisker Ocean on the Jane Goodall Institute UK for an upcoming charity auction. So the post would have been done manually. Somebody would have done this post. Sustainably designed in line with the charity institution's goal for inspiring people to join in community-centered conservation and climate action. The individualization of the car, called Journey of Hope, recalls the dark green color of the rainforest in its exterior color and unique recycled aluminium scuff plates showing wildlife engravings. That the handover took place as part of the 90th birthday celebrations activities for Dr. Jane Goodall in London, United Kingdom. Okay. There's the picture there. You can see it. Very nice. March 14th. Munich, London, driven by a mission to create the world's most emotional and sustainable electric vehicles, developed a bespoke model version of its Fisker Ocean for the Jane Goodall Institute UK to be auctioned off an upcoming charity event to support the Institute. The Fisker Ocean model's design reflects the charity's goal to inspire people to save the world that they live in. The individualization of the car, called Journey of Hope, is represented by the dark green color of the rainforest and a unique scuff plate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's, there you go. There it was handed over. Very nice indeed. Fisker CTO David King hands over a bespoke version of Ocean to Jane Goodall in London, UK. There you go. Very nice indeed. Jane Goodall said, I would like to thank Fisker for supporting the Jane Goodall Institute. This unique version of the Fisker Ocean Journey of Hope, I believe that hope is often misunderstood by many. It's not simply passive, wishful thinking. Real hope requires action and so on and so forth. All right. Okay. Anything else? Just going on, talk about that. Very nice. Look at that, look. Okay. There's the press release. Just out. Just out. Okay. That's just out. There's nothing else on their site. We're looking for events as well. And this is where we had that last event. Ocean, Alaska, Ronin charging brand, newsroom. Yeah, there isn't anything else. There's nothing else to report in a minute. Now, someone said Henrik Fisker was going to speak later on Yahoo. I've had that from a couple of people now saying that's happening. I don't believe it. I don't see it. Remember when Carvana hired advisors and the stock price tumbled down to $4? Fisker holder, it's been a crazy headache. Staying to hear what the news is. I did see the special charity for the Jane Institute this morning. I hope everyone has a beautiful day. That was a pump for nothing. Indeed. Let me have a look here a minute. Let me have a look. Henrik Fisker. Don't see any information there. No. I've got some up. Hang on. Just checking something a minute. No. Have we got that? Well, just out an hour ago, Fisker shares sunk with the Wall Street Journal reported the electric vehicle startup was exploring the bankruptcy. The company has struggled to grow. Nothing new, but they just reported the old statement. So yeah, nothing else yet. Nothing on the newsroom yet. Nothing from Henrik Fisker. Nothing at all. New World Order soon. Literally on it now. No, the Fisker Instagram is still up. Thank you, MSK. Yeah, it was Fisker Inc. No, they don't delete their official Instagram. They deleted their Instagram. No, they didn't delete their Instagram. We're just looking at it now. William, we are focusing on Fisker right now. We cannot do a special when we're focusing on lots of different stocks at the moment. Really, it isn't working for me for some reason. I commented on the page yesterday, maybe I was blocked. Maybe they block you for spreading information and panic. Depend on the nature of the comment, I guess. I just called them out for dropping 16 cents. This isn't misinformation. I guess freedom of speech doesn't really exist then. You're blocked. Wow. It's unfortunate what's going on with Fisker. Their cars are 100 times better than Tesla. I'm sure Elon is behind their bad reputation. Well, we know that for a fact. We've proved that already. No misinformation is freedom of speech. Sold my FSR at an $1,800 loss. Wiped out my year's profits. Now I've got £500 to get 4x. Any suggestions? Not right now. There are so many things that don't make sense with this bankruptcy. Reports on selling cars at dealers, news from Europe about sellouts and only having one car left to sell. Thank you, William. It's strange. Fisker has time to block people on Instagram, but no time to address the public. It does seem very, very odd. Yeah, it does. But we'll continue to research. That's all we can do at this stage. We keep the community together, all the information together. That's all we can do. Blimey. Right. Okay. Let me just stand up a second. We're going to keep with this as long as we can. Well, we're going to cover it all day. We're not going to leave you. I'm just resetting this. I noticed Instagram comments are getting removed. That is confirmed. Well, we know that Henrik Fisker has disappeared off social media. We know he's rented his house out. So I can't see how this is going to end well. If there was a good deal on the cards and everything was fine, he wouldn't have done that. He's obviously running away. I mean, there's no response. I mean, we will get an official statement. They have to legally. We cannot just disappear and nothing ever happen again. I mean, the SEC will step in. The SEC will step in and report stuff. We're not going to just not know what's going on. That's not going to happen. can guarantee you that. We're trying to find some information out. We've got everybody searching everywhere. We've just ended the 24-hour stream. We're just resetting that for the moment. Because I'm going to take a break shortly. We're going to keep this live. We're going to keep all the streams live. So if fresh information comes out, we can go online. But I'll take a break because I can't sit here for 24 hours a day. I mean, literally, I just cannot. But we'll keep the streams going. We'll keep the community alive. Keep everything. We'll keep everything, ready and all the rest of it. So I'm just setting up some information now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break in a few moments. We're going to keep the 24-hour stream live. We're going to keep this stream live. People can drop conversations in. You can talk to each other. We're going to keep researching. Everything is going to be done so we can keep live, keep together, understand what's going on, and all the rest of it. So, but I have to take a break at some point. So I'm just preparing now. Okay, live support. Communicating now with Fisker. I'm trying to get some answers. Cannot believe they've not made any statements. It's not very good, to say the least. So I'm messaging them now. I've got some contacts. Really, hi Martin. If Fisker goes down the dump and I disappear for a week, I'm alive. I'm just at Home Depot for remodeling my home from destroying everything in anger. Oh God, yes. I understand. I do. So I'm just communicating now. I'm doing everything I can before I go. So if I get any communication, I can update you. And we can keep each other updated. It's now 16 cents. It's going down again. There's no sign of it. There's been no bounce at all, has there? There's been nothing at all. I apologize for the rest of my audience that love Virgin Galactic and Amazon and Google and all the things and SoundHound and many, many stocks in Rocket Labs that we cover. But of course, today has been about this. This has been the priority for most people are concerned about this. So, I just have decided to focus on this today. think this is the most helpful service today, so that's what we're doing. I understand not everybody's interested in this stock, and that's fair enough. But tomorrow it'll be part of our story. It won't be the entire story tomorrow. I'm keeping my eye on all my correspondence. Okay, I can do this now. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay live with you so that the conversation will continue. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to try and get some answers from Fisker. Going to make phone calls. I've got my phone ready to go, and be able to update you. We're going to keep both services open. The main show where you are now. So if you find anything out or share anything, it'll come on the screen. I can come back again. Also, we're going to keep the 24-hour stream running as well. So hopefully we'll get some answers and we'll find out which way to play this. Are we all out? Are we dumping everything, or are we buying and using it as an opportunity? So that is the course of action right now. Okay. Two, one. Okay. One, two, testing sound. One, two, testing sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. The 24-hour stream now has behind the scenes. This is where you'll hear me make conversations, phone calls, and so on. We do have audio there again now. So you've got two options. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to keep this stream live, and you have two options. You can follow me where you are now. You might like to open a separate tab or be in here as well, because I'm also going to be on the 24-hour stream behind the scenes. This is where you'll hear me, literally hear me, make phone calls, talk to people if there's anything happening, all right? I can let you know what's going on before I'm back on the main show again. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you the link for this. If you want to hear, if there are any conversations I have on the phone, we're trying to get people on the phone, you will hear it. So let me give you the link to it now. There it is. I'll post it 4 or 5 times so you can see it stand out. All right. I'll drop it into my Rumble audience. They might want to know as well. Romance from Latvia from on Rumble says, hello, I appreciate your hard work spreading the word. I know that there's plenty of courses on that, but I have to try and my luck asking, can you recommend DeFi crypto wallet or store and trade assets? Every Sunday we have on our show our crypto expert. He's the best person to speak to. He's on our show every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. That's the best person to ask about that. Okay, so there you go. Let me drop that in the chat as well. Everyone's got that. Let me refresh that a moment. Make sure everything's up to date. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay live with you, but there's going to be 2 services running. Okay, the 24-hour chat. We do have sound back on the 24-hour chat, so you can hear the conversation. I'll be back shortly. Right, I'll be back shortly. That's there in the chat. Let me I better write that. Hang on a minute. Let me switch this over. So you better hear what's going on in the background behind the scenes, okay? So let me just do this. I'll be back shortly. Let me pin that to the top so you know what's going on. All right, that's that. So you'll be here. If there's any conversations or anything I can find out before I can broadcast it, it'll be there in the behind the scenes so you can get that information. I'll be back shortly. Back here on the main. So you've all got that link to go there, right? Okay. I'll be back shortly. Here is behind. If I get any information at all, behind the scenes. Let me give you the link for that. Let me pin that to the top. There you go. Let me end the poll. I'm going to keep running. 44% of you are still buying. But there is the poll. I'll be back short. I did it wrong. Let me get rid of that. I've got to spell it correctly, haven't I? Got to spell it correctly. I'll be back shortly. Okay. There we go. That's better. All right, so what we're going to do is the 24-hour stream is going to continue. This show is going to continue. We're going to keep focused on the stocks. We can keep our eye on the price. There it is. Nothing's going to disappear from the screens. And I'll leave you with some background music. The chat is going to continue. Information that will be shared will continue. If you want to see what's going on behind the scenes, if I have any conversations or information, before I can broadcast it, that will happen here in the 24-hour stream, which is running on the extra channel. There is the link for it. I've given you the link in the main show. Okay, so that's it for a bit. I'm going to leave you some music. Going to leave you on the stocks, and I'll see you all back shortly. Okay. All right. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to send you over there now to that part of it. All right. Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. I'm back in 5 minutes' time. If anyone's got any information that I've missed, please share it into Discord, and we can bring it into the show. There's a few bits of information here coming in. I can see it, so we'll share it with you in a few moments' time. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, about 5 minutes actually. We do have some information coming in, which I will be able to share with you in a few minutes' time. 15 cents now. This is where Sensei was going to buy the stock. See you back in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, from our break. We went and had a break, tried to find out more information, had some lunch, and we're back with you. Now, there is some information that's been coming in. As obviously, we can see the price is still falling, 15 cents, still no official word from Henrik Fisker that I can see. But let's have a look at what we got. We've had some information sent in, which we're going to bring up for you now. Let's have a quick look. Links for YouTube. Thank you very much for your subscription. Links for YouTube. Let me just check it now. Any latest information. Here we go. General chit chat. Let's see where you've put things. If you can keep it all in the links for YouTube, that will help. Stock news. Okay, let's have a look. We've got a few things that we can go through and see what we can do. Here's the man himself, Henrik Fisker, who is remaining still quite elusive. We can't find him. Still, people are looking for him. This is a report just out. Fisker reportedly set to file for bankruptcy. This is just a couple of hours ago. Founder has been down this road before. American electric car maker Fisker is appointing lawyers to help prepare a potential bankruptcy filing, according to reports in America. Insiders told the Wall Street Journal that the manufacturer has hired financial advisors. We do know that. That was from last night. Is there anything new here? California-based Fisker started in 2007, brainchild of Danish entrepreneur Henrik Fisker, and became one of the first manufacturers to bring the plug-in hybrid to market when the Fisker Carmen was launched in 2011. Although the Carmen was innovative, the company was plagued by production difficulties and filed for bankruptcy in 2013. The Carmen design was bought by a Chinese company that founded Carmen Automotive, resurrected to make pure EVs. In 2016, Henrik Fisker resurrected the Fisker brand with the establishment of Fisker Inc., building pure electric cars. The company has been marketing a new electric SUV called the Ocean, and it showed off the Alaska pickup truck last year. Earlier this month, however, the company saw the shares slide by almost 47% after the company signaled a pause in investments in future projects. Reuters reported the brand had warned 2024 would be a difficult year, with sales forecasts looking meager. The company has since reportedly laid off 15% of its staff. Reuters said Fisker had been in advanced talks with Nissan to secure investment from the Japanese car maker with access to the underpinnings of the Renault-Nissan Alaskan pickup central to the deal. However, whether that comes to fruition remains to be seen. Fisker is the latest in the line of electric vehicle manufacturers to appear downcast, with fellow California manufacturer Rivian predicted slow production, and as is Lucid. Yeah, we keep seeing Lucid is a waste of time. We know that Lucid is going private. There's no doubt about it. Well, none of those firms are currently selling vehicles in the UK. There are concerns in the industry that slowing growth in demand for electric vehicles could become an issue for all manufacturers. Commentators point to weak demand for electric cars from private buyers and heavy depreciation as signs that the market may not be as healthy as hoped. That said, the situation is different in other markets. Last year in Norway, more than 80% of new cars were electric. Yesterday, the Financial Times reported that a car factory set by Hyundai, however you pronounce it, to produce combustion cars was sold in December for less than a quarter of its 1.15 billion investment cost because Chinese consumers have switched to EV so rapidly. In the UK, registrations of electric cars have increased 21.8% compared with February 23 on the back of strong fleet company car demand, though sales to private buyers declined year on year. Incentives needed. The Society of Motor Manufacturers and Traders said that private buyers account for fewer than 1 in 5, 18.2 percent all of new electric passenger car sales in the UK. Experts believe that is due to a number of factors, but called on the government to reintroduce incentives such as the plug-in car grant and to reduce VAT on public, that's value-added tax in the UK, on public recharging from 20% to 5%, which would bring it in line with home energy taxations. According to SMMT, the market is entirely sustained by fleets, and the body's chief executive said government incentives would be key to stimulating growth in demand for private customers. Tackling the tax brainer. We'll leave it there for a minute. There's nothing really new we need to talk about. Let's go to this other bit of information that was sent in. Let's have a look here. Visit the site. We got this just sent in a few moments ago from my team. Now, when is this out? This is March 14th. Let's zoom in. This is just a little bit later. Fisker in crisis implications. So now this is now from another source. This is teslamag.com. Interesting. Okay, we have Wall Street Journal now. Wall Street Journal has big connections with Jeff Bezos, who is a Tesla driver. Again, doesn't mean anything, but we're just making that point. This is now teslamag.com. Fisker, the American electric vehicle manufacturer, is navigating through troubled waters, facing increasing financial difficulties. Before I read this, I'm looking at the Fisker website as well. Have we got any updates there? March 14th, nothing there. Have we got anything coming in? Let me just read the comments from you and make sure that I've not missed anything at all from you guys. Let me just scroll back a little bit. I can't do all of it, of course, but I'll go from here. Jens Appelt, I need a stock price more than 2,725 to quit all my lot on Fisker stock. Right, we're now down at 15 cents. It's gone down again. It did get as low as, let's have a look, 14.55. So there's lots of, there's been 10% bounces, and now there's 5% bounces. This is exactly what happened to Virgin Orbit. The bounces are declining. The bounces are declining, which would suggest more and more that it's going to zero. It does look like that. Let's have a look at the level 2 data. Level 2 data is 50-50. That doesn't really tell you anything. It's manipulated anyway. We're right in the middle of the channel on the RSI. In this situation, doesn't tell you anything. The fact we've not heard from the company is terrible. I think we've got some more information about Henrik Fisker's property as well. Let me just have a look. This has just come in. Let's see if this is new. We've got more information here from Motor Trend. That was sent in from Kevin B. I will read that in a second, but I've just heard something else. Bear with me. Links for YouTube. This morning, this is important. You should make a phone call. I would have done it myself, but I'm not calling from a UK number. Contact the Altman brothers. Get in touch for Beverly Hills, an apartment. We've got an apartment here. I think it's we've already done this, but we'll look at it again. This is the company that are handling the real estate for Fisker, Henrik Fisker, about a property we talked about earlier. Thank you. It was that was the one, right? That Vaz. That here it is, 11:20. Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is. There you go. Listed for rent. Rental removed. Okay, let me share this. This is Henrik Fisker's property, we believe, and sale and tax history of 1305 Collingwood Place, and listed for rent on March the 12th. March the 13th, rental removed. So you remember yesterday we were saying to you about Henrik Fisker's house has been put up for rent. It was listed for rent on March the 12th. March the 13th, the rental was removed. Very interesting. Very interesting. Henrik Fisker's house listed for rent on the 12th, the day before this news. In the evening, if you like, before it broke, and then the rental was removed on March the 13th. That's interesting. Thank you for sending that in. This is the property here. Let me bring it up. Visit the site. This apparently is the property here, Henrik Fisker's house. There you go. We'll have a little look around, shall we? I wonder if we can see a Fisker parked in the car park. Very nice view. Yep. Lots of cameras. We need lots of cameras right now, I'd imagine, from very, very angry investors. But this is Henrik Fisker's house. We're looking at that now. And this was put up for rent on the day before, and then taken off rent, which is interesting. He's got a very nice house. This is where all our money's gone, clearly. Lots of our shareholder money goes here. Nice view. Look at that for a view. Flipping heck. That's very nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. What a view. Blimmin' heck. Anyway, thought I'd share that with you. That's just come in. Anyway, let's carry on with this latest news. We've got a few bits that are just out, which we'll try and cover. As I read your comments, just looked up Fisker. The company's losing money, lots of debt there, and going to be another Tesla story, that's for sure. If it pumps, sell, guys. If this gets over $1, I'll donate 1,000 to some random homeless dude. Morella. Vincent Vosberg, hey, XRP, I like that. Vaz, sound showing a good volume today. Where's Martyn then? Here I am. I'm here, Buckaroony. Buckaroony, forget to wash his hands. You know what Martyn is like. We'll be right back, indeed. So, yeah. This is just part of being a YouTuber and getting the most exposure. He can only be here as much as he can, being one-stop shop. This is just part of being a YouTuber and getting the most exposure. He can only be here as much as he can be, being a one-stop shop. Gone postal. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't like being called a YouTuber. I am broadcasting on YouTube TV. I'm the World Piano Man, toured all around the world as the World Piano Man. I had my own Vegas show alongside Elton John, you name it. I'm not a YouTuber. I didn't create this to get subscribers. I built my career and my life being a live in-person entertainer, which is why I go live, because I like the real live experience of being with people. I'm not here to try and sell videos or get you to subscribe or anything like that. I find all that quite crass, if I'm honest. I don't like it. I believe in building an audience, a real life audience, and that's much, much more meaningful. If you then gain subscribers, then you gain subscribers. But that's not what I'm about. I'm not about selling videos. I'm about providing a service to a live audience. Guys, how many of you lost with Fisker? I've lost more than $20,000. 20 down as well. My God. Fisker will get through this and I believe in Henrik Fisker. Let's hope FSR pumps. Buckaroony, did you sell? I lost about 50,000 with Bior, and a good lesson learned. Do not stay in something just because there is movement. Evening all, Vitautus. I'm surprised this didn't went straight to zero. We're looking at Henrik Fisker's house at the moment, by the way, in case you're wondering what this is. This is Henrik Fisker's house. He's just put up for rent and just taken it off rent. I sold all my Fisker at 35 cents. I lost $10,000. Thank God after seeing it today. I had nearly 90,000 shares. Well, that's why we were live last night explaining how to sell. I think Buckaroony, perhaps you could explain to the viewers about that situation. I made a video how to sell. You remember we spoke about how to sell Fisker, And I made the video for you, and I was trying to tell everybody about it. But perhaps you could put a mention there because you said it was very helpful to you. Anyway, wow, you guys must have big portfolios. What's your biggest holding? My dad just called. He said to wait a few minutes. News coming out about Fisker. Okay, well, we're still waiting. News is bankruptcy. How they may try to handle that in the meantime, who knows? But it is on the way down. My biggest holding was FSR with more than 60,000 shares. Trey K, you breaking balls. I heard him wrong. He mentioned something about Fisker, not Fisker. Oh dear, something very different. That's very risky. Jens, I hope your portfolio is still winning. I am holding until next week to see if it's just fake news or not. What did you eat for lunch, Egghead? I would have answered that, but you know, if you're going to be rude, I'm not going to answer it. There you go. If fake news, Wall Street Journal must be in jail. Their credibility is at stake. Old news, Morella. Still holding. Nothing is confirmed. 15 cents with $300. I'm all in. JK Fisker is limited on way they can say till 10k is filed. So Sober Chaks Ali, that's what I said earlier. The above is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. What we're actually looking at now is Henrik Fisker's house that he put up for rent and then removed it. It's been removed already, which is very interesting, isn't it? We reported on that. So anyway, that's what's being shown at the moment. Let me come out of there just for a moment and bring you back to the comments just for the moment as we watch the price. 15 cents now. Once they are done on FSR, we should look into psychedelic sciences, research and funding. I've got to focus on this though for now. This is really important news. It's all just repeated news. There's even a bit on ETF of which is PSIL. However, moving back up, there have been many large buys at 14 cents today. Total of 2 million shares. Let me have a look now at the at the volume. Where are we now? 15 cents. We're about to go to 14 cents. So it's down 53% today. Bloody hell. Right, there you go. 246 million now. 246 million. The average is 130 million. It's all going one way, I'm afraid. As it's being sold, people are buying on the way down. They're prepared to buy it. That's how it gets sold. It doesn't get sold unless someone's buying it. Someone's going to win big time on this. Nothing new. I've been looking like a hawk. He did not sell or rent. The listing was pulled. That's right. It was. Let me just clarify so we can be absolutely clear. This is the posting. All right. The property was listed for rent on March the 12th, just before the information came out. It was to be rented, and then some moments later, rental was removed. The next day, it was removed. That was yesterday. With all this drama going on, the rental was removed, probably to, quell insider dealings or whatever. No, I'm not going anywhere. My property is still here. Maybe. Is this all, the end of the day, if this is all a game to drive the stock down, Henrik Fisker has a responsibility to its shareholders to come on and explain what's going on. They did that with the vote the other day. We covered that, but yet nothing. And this is their investor relations page. No new event, nothing posted. I think Henrik Fisker needs to come online and speak to us. I really do think that. Stock is not going to zero. It will stop trading on NASDAQ tomorrow and will be over the counter. We squeeze the shorts there. Stick with the facts, man. That's not a fact, though. You're making that to be a fact that tomorrow it'll be over the counter. No, we haven't processed the... It cannot. We haven't processed the filings yet. We haven't completed the bankruptcy application. It won't be on over the counter tomorrow. So you stick with the facts. That's not facts at all. Absolutely not. I mean, that's, you're trying to sort of, encourage people to say everything's going to be great. But we are here to give the facts to people, not to give them false hope, not to promote it, not to dump it. Remember, I don't own the stock, so I'm not here. I'm not here to do that.
See if insider selling.
See if insiders are selling. Okay, I'll go and check that right now. When I get a super chat, it highlights it on the screen, it reads it out, and it draws attention to your comment. Let me go and have a look. Let's have a look. This is Fisker now. Let's have a look here. See if we've got now. You got to remember, short interest doesn't get updated daily, so we can't really see that much information. It's not going to change daily. This is the Fisker analysis for the company. What we can do is we can look at Wall Street analysis hasn't changed. They're still saying, look at this. This is updated today, by the way. This part is updated today. Wall Street are still seeing a 1,212% upside at 3,799 at a best case scenario, as you can see. So huge upside Wall Street. We've not had any inside selling. This is updated daily. We've not had any inside selling or buying the stock recently. Otherwise, it would show here. The short interest is 25.82%. That updates monthly, so we can't say where we are today. 1 hour ago. Okay, we've got something here just out. Okay, let's bring you the news.
Is in a tight spot, and I don't think this is a big surprise, but bankruptcy word getting thrown around now.
Yeah, not a big surprise. Big reaction. Certainly, we're seeing them down almost 50% this morning. But the company's reporting they've hired a restructuring advisor to assist with a possible bankruptcy. We know 2 weeks ago, Fisker warned that they were running out of cash and they were in talks with a car maker for investment. We know last month they said they had about $273 million in sales for the year. That's on about $1 billion in debt. They were also trying to negotiate to raise some cash from investors. We've seen them miss targets in terms of deliveries and production. The company cut their forecast on demand twice last year. They talked about the competition that's out there. They said the direct-to-consumer complexity has been a real trouble for them. But, honestly, if this isn't the first time we've seen this. Fisker Automotive filed for bankruptcy in 2013. We know that we've seen issues in a lot of their reports. It's not a big surprise, and we know that this EV market has become more competitive at a time where people are trying to cut prices, but also costs have been high, and it hasn't necessarily been the best market for EVs over the last couple of quarters.
Okay. Now we're getting a pretty clear ranking, right, of who's making it through this period here. And I think we can say that Fisker is one of the lowest ranked. I think that's the way we've described it in our conversations before. Dropping 50%. This is getting to be some real stuff here. Rivian down 2, but not much. I mean, Rivian now, that's like kind of intense watching some of the other recent startups crash, but seems like we now know that the bar is pretty low the way Rivian talked about their guidance. Maybe that was smart for them now in retrospect a bit to kind of lowball that, and hopefully that's what they're doing, right? That would be kind of the best way for them to proceed going forward, is to set those expectations real low. All right, Tesla's a little changed, but Lucid down too, so we kind of know what to watch here in this group, where the weakest links are.
Okay, there's just a little bit off Schwab network this morning. Take from that, nothing new. We're still not getting anything new at the moment. We can see the sentiment today. 13 hours ago, 13 hours ago. Market Watch. This is nothing new. Let me have a look. Fisker stock cut in half after bankruptcy report. That was this morning at 9:52, and it's been republished. So from the 13th, so nothing new there at all. So we are still just in a waiting game at the moment. It's all we can do. Kitty Chan, maybe he's moved to a bigger house since the company's about to get acquired by a top 10 automaker. Assets seized. Who knows? My man, I didn't say it's going to be over the counter tomorrow. I said stock will stop trading tomorrow after 10K and over the counter next week. We don't know that yet. We don't know. We don't have the filing yet. We don't have anything. We're still waiting, still looking. Someone asked me, I think it was, who was it just asked me? Sobchaks, you are asking for the Discord link. Discord is for members only. We don't have it open to the general public because we don't want scammers and bots, false information. It's only a couple of bucks to be a member. And we do that just to verify people. It's not about me earning $2. It really isn't. It's about me having the best server that isn't manipulated and full of rubbish, because we have that if we have it open. How do you become a member? There's the membership link if you want to do that. If you are on an iPhone, you need to select a desktop browser on your iPhone. Select a browser on your iPhone and then select desktop version. It's because Apple want to make money out of YouTube and YouTube want to make money out of Apple. That's how you get around it. All other devices work fine, but it is going to come to YouTube soon. It's just a deal being hashed out between them and Apple. Anyway, so there you go. That's how you do it. Now, once you are a member, here is the Discord link. There's no point going on it unless you're not a member, because you won't get in. There is the Discord link. And once you've gone through the 10-minute security wait period, verified your email and everything else, you then send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Please spell my name correctly. There are many scammers on Discord trying to pretend to be me. Anyone can have a visual banner or whatever, but I'm the only one on Discord who has my correct name, Martyn Lucas, MartynLucas username. Everybody else has got a dot or two S's or a T, or even go as far as saying Martyn Lucas Official. Yeah, no, I'm just Martyn Lucas. That's who I am. So send me a friend request, put your Discord username in the chat. Here on YouTube, I'll know you're a member. I will upgrade you. And now you can see all the scalp trade channels with Ed Nevius, all the inside information that's coming in. You can share information. You can be one of the research team. You can be part of the inside. But it is members only because we don't want people coming in and ruining it. I bought more stocks today. Dozer has bought more stocks. 14 cents now. Chris's Concert Corner. Maybe someone other than Mr. Fisker listed the home to make things look bad. Maybe it was a fraudulent posting. We just don't know at this stage. We're waiting for official confirmation. But I'm pretty sure his house is on rent, just been taken as I've been living in Nassau. Those kind of houses not staying longer as a 1 hour in the list. Vitautus, what he's saying is it's probably been rented out because it's been taken off the listing. Maybe it's been rented out. There's that way of looking at it. All we can do is give the information that we have. Can you please tell if shorts covered all their positions? I can't see that from where I am. I don't have that information. All I have is the latest short interest, which is 25.82%. But that's not updated daily. Okay, Yogesh. Just saying, imagine your 2 months there, says Vitautus. Any thoughts on US steel today? Sorry, Mubtazim. We are focused on this right now. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal show tomorrow with all the stocks. We're just covering this emergency situation at the moment. Agree with Kevin B. Any insider selling? Well, what we've got here, this information here. We've got no insider selling. Look, this is, bear with me. I apologize for moving around quickly. There you go. This is the insider trading position. This is up to date, updated daily. No insiders selling. As you can see, over the last 12 months, Fisker insiders have not bought any shares and sold 61,000 shares, but that was in March 28th, 2023. Nothing reported here to show anyone. So there's been no insiders selling at the moment, nothing here, and this is updated daily, so we can confirm that. Fugazi, it's all Fugazi. Yeah, the Wolf of Wall Street. It's all an illusion. It is. It's all Fugazi. Maybe he's moving into a bigger house and the company's going to be taken over, quite possibly. Yeah. My man, let's have a look. Sorry, going back there. Sweet news. What a relief. Someone just sold 669,000 shares. Martyn, can you check if institutions start dumping? I've got a team of people looking into that, sending that into me. If we see that, yes, I'll report it to you. Volume, 250 million. Let's go back to the stock right now. Let's have a look. We've got now 240. What did you say? 250 million. Let me just check that. 252 million. Yeah, there it is. Massive amounts of volume today. 252 million, but all in the downside, not really buying. Of course, people are selling and then they're buying for the lower prices. It's just being bought lower and lower and lower. If only one left will be Nikola, voted most likely to fail originally, Kevin B. Why are EV companies losing? Well, there's several reasons why this is happening, and I will come to this in a second. I'm nearly through the comments. Discord, Martyn, 23 minutes ago. Some news on trading 212. Okay, here we go. Some latest news 22 minutes ago. Let's have a look at what we've got. Links for YouTube. Discord, Martyn. I don't see it. You've not sent me anything. Remember, you can't send me anything. Oh, there it is. I beg your pardon. 23 minutes ago. What do we have? I'll read it to you as we find it. What have we got here? Source, MT Newswires. Sector update. Consumer stocks fell Thursday afternoon with the Consumer Staples Select Sector SPDR Fund and the Consumer Discretionary Select Fund, both Sector SPDR Fund, both own 1%. In corporate news, Fisker shares plunged 52%. The company hired advisors to help prepare for a possible bankruptcy filing. Okay, nothing new there, but nevertheless, that was on MT Newswires. Consumer stocks fell Thursday afternoon with the Consumer Staples Select Sector SPDR Fund and XLP and the Consumer Discretionary Select Fund both own 1%. Okay. So there we go. Thank you for sending that in. Any information is great. 12:46. Let me see what this is. This has just come in. No, that's nothing. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Discord, Martyn. Shout SH Power. What do you want? You want to access Discord? Well, if you want to access Discord, there is the link to Discord. It's where all our researchers and team work, all our scalp trades, but you can't access it unless you are a member. Shush Pua, I think that's pronounced correctly. You can't access it. It's only for members. I could give you the link for it, but unless you're a YouTube member, I won't upgrade your account. Friended you on Discord, Rua5463. Rua, you did this yesterday and I couldn't see you because you haven't verified your email. You don't have a verified email. I can search for you now. I don't have a friend request from you because I cancelled it because you wasn't on the server. Lisa Wang. Let me have a look a moment. Lisa Wang. Yes, you are a member. Let me check your username. No, I do not see you on the server. Rua5463. The reason why I don't see you on the server is you haven't verified your email. You haven't gone through security. So sending me a friend request will not work. And you probably sent it to the wrong person. So I'm just going to share with you. This is Discord. Oh, now you've popped up. Now you've popped up. There you go. you've popped up now. You've entered you've entered it now. There, Rua 5463. This is you. Okay, this is you, and you've put that. Lisa Wang, you are a member. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you all the benefits now. So the first thing I'm going to do is give you role of member. You can now access everything, share information, be part of the family, the whole thing. So here we go. Roles, member. You're now a YouTube member. Okay, done. You can see everything. Change nickname. We've got to give you the same name as you are on YouTube so we know who you are. It's all about trust at the end of the day. Lisa Wang, W-E-N-G. It's only a nickname. It only changes your nickname, not your actual name. Lisa Wang, there you go. That's now done. And lastly, I can accept you as a friend now because we're all good. Add friend. So Lisa, I'm going to send you a friend request now. Add friend. You got 1 minute to accept it. Okay, because I will delete it. Please make sure that you accept a friend request from me, not anybody else. How do you do that? Well, if you go on to my profile, right-click my profile, you will see that Martyn Lucas is my username. Not Martyn Lucas with a dot or an S or 2 T's or underscore, just Martyn Lucas, okay? So you've got 1 minute and I'll delete the friend request because I don't want you friend requesting being a friend of the wrong person. Okay? Remove friend. We are friends. We are done. There you go. Now, Rua, I will never message you. I only reply to you. So if anyone messages you, it's not me. There you go. We're done. You can now access Ed Nevis's tips. Very, very good channel down here. Ed Nevis's tips, Sensei Crypto's tips. These are the scalp trades we do every day. If you want to send stuff in, links for YouTube. If you want to be on the research team, if you want me to cover a stock, you want me to review a stock, any of these things, you can now access that, okay? All right, you're in. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Lucasades. Hero to zero. Let's hope so. Drive the share price really low so an automaker can swoop and acquire for dirt cheap. Hit the button, says James 007. No zero is coming. Sorry, shorts. Well, you say that. My theory, Fisker's way of paying the haters back. Tank the stock. Let the haters short, then come out with great news to squeeze out of them. What I would do. Well, we shall see. Not selling hero to zero. Thoughts on Ura cannabis? We're not looking at that now, I'm afraid. Who need a nugget? So yeah, we're not looking at anything else at the moment. I'm with Uvalia. We ride it. I'm up another 1,500 shares. Watching the bank account, thinking about trading cash for 500 more. Maybe the fact Fisker hasn't made an announcement is that they aren't worried about it because it is indeed fake news, or someone was trying to dox him. Rent is 125 grand a month. Do you think Fisker will survive, Martyn? Well, it doesn't look good. The chances are, I mean, if you are holding out now for this, I've seen this happen so many times. If you're holding out for this, and as far as I'm concerned, if we're going to be an investor, not a gambler, I think we have to sort of weigh up the averages and weigh up the odds. And I would say it is like playing Russian roulette when every single barrel is loaded with a bullet, apart from one. I think it's as risky as that. I think if you get it right, yeah, many of you are going to get super rich today. There's no doubt about it. If this was fake news, but I think if it was fake news, Wall Street Journal would be in all hell of trouble for bringing out news like that. It's also been reported now on other places. Everyone's picking it up now. If that was fake news and they brought out that, I think they deserve to be sued. And then all the shareholders to be compensated, to be honest. But to be honest with you, Henrik Fisker or anyone could come on and say that's not true. Why would they want it to go down? Manipulation, perhaps? Or it really is over. It's Russian roulette with every barrel loaded, apart from one. You're either going to be rich or you're going to lose it all. There's no in between on this. And the news has to come out. We can't have this go on like this. It's got to come out. Captain always goes down with a ship. I'm all in. I don't think that's a very good idea. There's nothing admirable about going down with the ship. I'm sorry. I appreciate your sentiment and, I wish you all the best, but I don't see it's a good idea. Like insiders, I'm not selling anything on a rumor. Bought 28,000 additional shares today. That's the spirit, Kevin. SHB24 on Discord. Shupoya, you are not a YouTube member. I cannot accept you. You're not a YouTube member. That's how you become a YouTube member. There is the membership. It's a members only service. All right. We don't open it up for anybody else. Dart pool at work. Ali Youssef. It's been in and out all day. Quick question. Why such the focus on Fisker? The dude's house. Why is that important? Because what we're trying to do, Boost 27, we're trying to give everyone as much information as possible so you can make informed decisions. This broadcast is not about me getting subscribers or earning 1 cent per ad. It isn't about that. I don't need to do that. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because I like helping people. And I could make videos. Lots of videos like Meet Kevin today and make loads of money from doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going live to answer everyone's questions. And it's my job, my self-appointed job, as we do have the #1 community for Fisker online, live. We do need to be here for people, answer questions, and bring every bit of information to do with Henrik Fisker and Fisker here for you to decide whether it's good or not. I'm not here to siphon out the news. We thought it was worth mentioning that just before the news broke, his house was put up for rent. It's now been removed. Has it been rented out, or is it now taken off the market because he's not renting it anymore? Don't know, but I think that was important. We brought you the news about the Wall Street Journal and other things as well. That's our job, and that's what we're doing. So we're going to keep doing that until we've messaged Henrik Fisker. I've called, I've emailed. You've done that, and we're now waiting for a result. I guess all the climate protesters were just Fisker stock holders. I'm ready to protest for EV right now. I agree, Boosh. The ROI should be the most handsome if anyone held through the nightmare. If possible news comes out, of course. If possible news comes out, yes. Kind of pointless. Is it pointless? I mean, it's information related to Henrik Fisker and his finances. If that's not important to you, then fine. But people obviously think it is important because people are sticking with us. Anyway. Anyone interested in numbers? If you invest $10,000 in Fisker now and the stock goes to $14, you will have $1 million. If you invest $10,000 and it goes to $14, you will have $1 million. Well, if you did it on your brokerage account, you wouldn't have $1 million. You'd have about $750,000 because you would pay capital gains tax on that. So you'd lose $250,000, but hey, whatever. Right. Buy 100 shares of VLD. I get it, but so much time spent on missed opportunities to make money, not lose money. I get it though. Myself and others lost a lot of cash. You're a typical mainstream media promoting hype. That is absolute rubbish. And if you'd watched my channel, you would know that is absolute rubbish. And comments like that, I find really offensive and rude. I'm going to read it out again and explain to you why. You're a typical mainstream media promoting hype, circulating rumors, preying on emotions to gain viewers, biased opinions, but it's expected. Disgusting behavior, and I'm going to ban you from the channel for being rude, for being ignorant, for being stupid. You do not belong here on this channel at all. You do not understand what's going on. Where is your comment? I'm just trying to find you a minute. And you do not belong on any channel. You are abusive, you are offensive, you are ignorant and stupid. So we are getting rid of you. So there you go. Do not need your viewership. You are gone and you'll never be on this channel again. Not here to gain subscribers, you silly little person. I'm not here to gain viewers. Really, I'm not. And if you'd watched my videos and realized, you would know. I've toured all over the world, been very successful with my own Vegas show, World Piano Man with Elton John. I performed as the Phantom of the Opera. I've been 195 countries, which is, yes, the whole world, apart from a couple. I've been everywhere. I built this because of COVID, and I wanted to go online and build the most honest, most real live channel on YouTube TV. I am not here. Obviously, you've got no money or success, so you think it's really big of me to gain some subscribers and whatever. The fact of the matter is, I am not a typical mainstream media. I'm not promoting hype at all. I'm bringing facts to everybody that we are as a team researching together. I'm not circulating rumors. I've actually debunked several rumors live on the show, but you will never know. You have nothing to do with it anymore now. You don't exist. I'm not preying on the emotions to gain viewers. Do you know how much money I'll make today on this show? On this show today, if everybody watches me all day long, I might make $20. I could go out and book a theatre and sell out a theatre and make $20,000 selling tickets. Do you think I should do that or sit here and make $20 all day? I'm doing this because I enjoy doing this and I like helping people, but I don't like talking to people like you. And then you ended up with swearing. So anyway, that silly little idiot is gone. Buy 100 shares of VLD 1 minute ago. This is like exciting version of golf. The report leans on unnamed sources citing people familiar with the matter, further casting doubt on its accuracy. I'll also say to you, silly little person, there are real people here really losing real money, having real pain, and you are disrespecting their intelligence because they want to watch this and be part of this community. So you're not only being rude to me, by the way, you just offended everybody who's here. So I'm glad I got rid of you. Wall Street Journal and Reuters, they published news contradictory to each other. Thank you, Yogesh. Fisker is going bankrupt. End of story. Only people buying now are old limit orders. Well, that's not true, is it? There are people buying live because they're telling us so. So again, we're you know, whatever. XRP is back. It's unbelievable what one letter of Wall Street Journal can do. Maybe you should ask them how they got that information. Then everything becomes clear. Wrong. I just bought. Exactly. That is exactly why I just banned that idiot a moment ago, because what we're doing is we are debunking facts, not promoting rumors. Someone said everyone is buying with orders. No, it's not true. People are buying now. Carsten has just said, wrong, I have just bought. We've got lots of people buying here. Okay. I couldn't join. No, Shush Poya, you can't join because you are not a YouTube member. You have to be a YouTube member to get access to our Discord. And the reason why you got an error is because you've obviously got a fraudulent email account and you're not verified. That's why. Please go buy Fisker with your life savings. Well, that's up to you. I love blackjack. Okay. Maybe Nissan will buy them out now because they are 100% not doing business anymore. We shall see. I just added you on Discord, I believe. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Are you a member? Whoopsie daisy. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Are you a YouTube member? No, you're not. So you're not a member. So there's no point friend requesting me. I cannot accept it if you're not a YouTube member. Please don't keep doing that. It's just wasting my time. And I'm trying to be productive, not just waste time. Let me do that now. I'm just going to reply to you, but I don't like doing this. It's just wasting my time. I'm going to reply to Sabic47. I'll keep giving you information. This is only for YouTube members. Please do not friend request me or try to enter Discord. It just wastes my time. Sabic, you've replied to me again. I keep replying back to you, but you're not reading the messages. Another one. K. Gorry. See, I don't know who you are. There's no way I can know who you are because you're not verified on YouTube. And you're not... so there you go. I keep doing this. Mub... you're not a member. Sabic, you are not a member. You are not a member of my channel. Okay? Right. Please read the information I'm providing here, folks. Sabic47. If you have just become a member on YouTube and you're trying to access Discord, what does it say in the information that I give you? The information I give you, remember, lack of planning on your part doesn't constitute an emergency on my part. I said, send me a friend request, which you have done. Then please share your Discord. There you go. Now you're doing it. Thank you. No, thank you very much. I need you to... do these things, right? It's me. I'm K. Gorey. Okay, K. Gorey. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. It's me, K. Gorey. Okay, I've seen you. Here we go. Now I can do this. So K. Gorey, here we go. There you are. There you are. I'm going now into the server. I'm now find you. Here we go. Let's search for you on the server. K. Gorey. There you go. There you are. Look. There you are. This is you. This is you. You've just confirmed that's who you are. You are a YouTube member. So I will now click here and I will give you role of member. You are now a member. You can now see all the private channels and access all our scalp trading and be one of the Lucasade researchers. Change nickname. We're going to give it the same name here as well, which is Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Here we go. Spike Lee's. It's all one word, how you've done it. Unfiltered. We do this so it's people know who you are. Save. And I will also accept your friend request now. Accept. There you go. All done. So we are all done. Fantastic. So Sabic47, I don't know who you are. Please give your name. I'm Sabic47. There we go. Fantastic. I can do you now as well. Accept friend request. That's now done. Sabic. Let me upgrade your account. Here we go. So go and get your username. Go into the channel and search for members. Put you in here. Sabic, there you go. And give you role of member. You can now see all the channels. You are now done. Change roles. Yeah. Can you see that? You are now a member. And change nickname. And you are Mubtasim Sabik. Okay. Tas. We want to do it properly, obviously. Tassim Sabik. Okay, there is your nickname. Okay, done. There you go. We're up to date now. Everyone has been in. You are done. All done. Now then, I can now delete that. Now then, what you can see now are all the investor channels. You can send, you've got all these channels now you can use. There's general chit chat, just for, general chit chat. The breakfast bar every morning at the opening bell, we send in pictures of our breakfast. It's just fun thing that we do. Stock news, if you've got any stock news to share, crypto news, ask the family a question, suggestions for the show, live clips of the show. That's when people clip the show for fun. Links for YouTube. This is where you send in things that you want me to include on the show. Perhaps you want me to feature something or whatever. But there, and down the bottom, Sensei, our partner, Sensei Crypto for the crypto tips, and Ed Nevius for all the scalp trading tips every morning. And Ed provides training. He's got paid, qualified training he provides to you for free. All our services are for free. We do it to help people, and he's paid for the education and provides it to you. Okay, that's got that up to date. We're up to date now with Discord. All right. Have you seen Electric take on Wall Street Journal article? I can send a link if needed. Yes, we have. No, I don't think I've seen that, Jizz 101. Jizz 101. Now remember, you cannot send links in the chat. Even if you send a link in the chat, it doesn't do anything. You cannot send links in the chat. Only moderators can send links. You can't send links in the chat. And if you try, nothing happens. You think it's posted, but no one sees it. If you want to share links, you do that via Discord. That is the only way. So if you've done it through the channel, you're not being seen. You're just wasting your time. Okay, just so you know, don't bother. I really appreciate you, Carmen Fisker, the way you have. Thank you very much. I'm doing my best. I hope it's useful to people. We had some clown come in a minute ago and trying to be rude and all the rest of it, and I just blocked them. Okay, 122. Oh, brand new news, Fisker news. Kevin B., one of my researchers, one of my Lucas aides, has just given me information only out a few moments ago. It might be the same, but we'll read it anyway from Tech Story. Fisker hires bankruptcy consultants. Obviously, everyone's doing their own spin on it amid financial concerns. Fisker, manufacturer of premium electric vehicles, has reportedly bankruptcy specialist and unexpected development that raises questions about the company's financial stability and chances in the tough EV industry. Involvement of consulting firms. The announcement comes with increasing concerns about Fisker's financial situation, and reports suggest that the business has been having trouble raising money to fulfill its rapid goal. Fisker, a company famous for its elegant EVs and dedication to environmentally friendly transportation, has had difficulties in their finances. Let's have a look. Anything new here? Anything new? Fisker has been aggressively pursuing strategic efforts. Pre-orders and industry excitement of Fisker, we've heard that. Getting ahead of uncertain ground. Keeping opportunities to Fisker. Conclusion, Fisker's alleged involvement with bankruptcy advisors highlights the difficulties facing economic stress that businesses in the aggressive electric vehicle industry face. Nothing new there, but thank you for sending that in, though. Thank you for sending that in, Kevin B. Great research being done. We really appreciate it. All the research that's coming in. We've covered this new story. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Links for YouTube. Okay. Must have been, so this is, Mubtasim Sabik. What's sad about his review was that he brushed all over the good parts that was super nitpicky about small details. He's doubling down now. I sure hope he's proven wrong, either with Fisker or sometime soon. Are you talking about Marcus Brownlee? Yes, you are. So let me share this. This is just out as well. Either a review calling the product bad killed the company, or the product was so bad it killed the company. 14th of March, Marcus Brownlee is at it again. Marcus Brownlee has just posted 14th of March, 16:15, which he must be on a different time zone then. He must be 3 hours ahead of us. He must be in Europe if he's doing that. 16:15. Very interesting. Their ex is kids on you. The ex is calling you a kid on YouTube was all I need to know about their fate of their execs calling you. Oh dear, oh dear. Also, if you receive a bad review, then accept it. Right. Okay. I am going to respond to Marcus Brownlee. Absolutely right, because it's disgusting what he said, and I won't let him get away with it. So let me go and search for him a second. Marcus Brownlee. I find him very, very distasteful. Very distasteful. All he cares about is views, and he's a very sad individual. Pinned 1 hour ago, 6 hours ago. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Either a review calling the product bad killed the company. Okay. Here it is. I'm going to respond to Marcus Brownlee. Marcus. And he'll know, he knows me. He's tagged me. He spoke to me before. So here we go. Marcus, with due respect, respect your behavior is deplorable. Many very small investors are losing their life savings. We know that Elon Musk's AI.com points to your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel and your obvious destructive report on the car has had real impact to these investors. All for you making more money for yourself at the expense of others. When Please note, I do not own the stock and never made never started YouTube to gain as you do. I am the world piano man. Now live every day up to 10 hours. 10 hours supporting and offering supporting and offering a place for those to have their say. You spend your life behind the camera, not live as I do, as I am. You should be aware of the beware of your actions. You spend your life behind the camera, not live as I am. You should be aware of your actions. You may have millions of viewers. Maybe have millions of viewers, but I can assure you, only one of us would fill a large arena. How do I spell arena? Arena. I can assure you only one of us would fill a large arena of real supporters. You should really try and engage with people in person. You would see the damage you have caused. Okay, Marcus Bromley has been behind this whole thing with destroying the company. It's been disgusting. Either a review calling the product bad killed the company, or the product was so bad it killed the company. Ridiculous. Marcus, with due respect, your behavior is deplorable. Many very small investors are losing their life savings. We know that Elon Musk, AI.com, points to your YouTube channel, and your obvious destructive report on the car has had a real impact to those investors. all for you making money for yourself at the expense of others. Please know, I do not own the stock and never started YouTube to gain as you do. I'm the world piano man. Now live every day up to 10 hours, supporting and offering a place for those to have their say. You spend your life behind the camera, not live as I am. You should be aware of your actions. You may have millions of viewers, but I can assure you only one of us would fill a large arena of real supporters. You should really try and engage with people in person. You should see the damage. You would see the damage you have caused. Martyn, there you go. Now that I'm going to copy and paste that, I'm going to copy that. Write that down a minute. So I've got that on record. Okay, reply. Okay. I'm going to give, now if you agree with what I just said there, I have gone to bat now for all of the investors today who are losing all their money. I find it deplorable that a multimillionaire who reviews phones weighed in, did a terrible review on a car with the sole intent to grow his own fame and fortune, and I find it disrespectful that he was never performed in front of tens of thousands of people live like I have. I know what real people are feeling today, and that's what my channel is about. So I feel really, really quite disgusted to be even on YouTube, to be classed as a YouTuber. I'm absolutely not. So there is my comment today. I'm going to give all of you now the link. Copy this link. Here is the link. My reply to put whatever you want there. You know, whatever you want to do. Okay. There you go. I'll give it you a couple of times. Let's see if anybody responds. That's, as I say, it doesn't benefit me either way. I'm just trying to defend what's right here. And I find Marcus Bromley's arrogance and distasteful and arrogant. I find it really distasteful. I really, really do. So if you want to go and comment to that, if you want to repost it, reply to it, please do. You know, I'd love your thoughts. I'll read them later. X is free speech. Absolutely right. But it's the arrogance of this person with no regard to you, the investor. It doesn't care. He is a bloody... honestly, I hate YouTubers. I do, right? They work at McDonald's one day or whatever they do, make a few videos, make a bit of money, think they're famous, and think they have the right then to abuse their audience and do whatever's necessary to make themselves money. I find that disgusting and distasteful. I made my fame and fortune and learned how to do all this by entertaining people in real life, real people, real person. You know, taking the consequences if they weren't happy with the performance, speaking to them live as I do now. Facing, we had a troll come in earlier who was rude, and I spoke to them. I don't just make videos, hide behind a camera, and let YouTube promote my videos and count my money. I faced the public, and what he did there was blatantly obvious. I don't mind that he didn't like the car. I don't care. I don't care he doesn't like the car. Say what you want. But what I don't like is you not being honest about it. Not being honest about it. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I've already reported on this, that Elon Musk purchased AI.com. Elon Musk purchased AI.com. If you click on AI.com, I will do it. I will do it right now for you. Look, if you click on AI.com, right there, what happens? It goes to, it's changed now. It goes to Gemini Supercharged. This was going this was going to Marcus Bromley's YouTube channel. He's changed it now. He's changed it. This was going to Marcus Bromley's YouTube channel. It's just been changed. He knows the backlash he got for that. And many of you saw that. Many of you saw that. AI.com points to your YouTube channel. Not anymore though, but it did. And now they've changed it. They've changed it because he's not prepared to be honest about it and go, well, yeah, obviously I did that and I'm a crook. He doesn't care. He did it to gain the power to destroy a company that you're investing in. I find that distasteful and disgusting. And now, we've changed it now. It's not to my YouTube channel anymore. It's something else. All right, we don't want to focus on that. Yeah, we do want to focus on that because that's what you were doing. You were blatantly doing it. If you remember, if you saw his review, now remember, guys, I'm this passionate because I care about you. I don't own the stock. If the stock goes to zero, my portfolio doesn't change. If you watch my video all day, I make $20. I could go out and just book a theatre and do a show. Makes no difference to me. What does matter is you behind the camera lens, real people being really abused today. I find it distasteful, and I want to defend people and bring out the truth. If you remember when Marcus Brownlee did this review, he was focusing on the most ridiculous things. He didn't even let Fisker update the software. And some of you'd say, well, that's how the car was. He should be able to report on the car as it was. Well, fair enough. But I put this to you. If I had delivered the best Rolls Royce in the world, and I gave it to Jeremy Clarkson on BBC Top Gear to review the car, and the day it was delivered, it had this guy definitely owns Fisker. See, Clarence Hung. If you lie like that, I will ban you from the channel. I don't need you to watch. I will. Bloody hell, hate stuff like this. Right, look. Here's my portfolio. This is my bank account. All the money I've got in the world. There it is, right there. I have no car loan, no mortgage, no credit cards. This is my entire value. All the money I have in the world. Okay, right there. If you look at my brokerage account, there is my brokerage account. 100% of my money is in the S&P. It says 99.9% because I just won $5 of Apple, right? 100%, right? Do not own Fisker. If I look at my Roth IRA, 100% of my money is in Fisker. Sorry, beg your pardon. Is in the S&P 500. There's the S&P, look. There, 100%. Are you showing how much money you've got in the bank today? Are you live all day, 12 hours a day for 2.5 years, as I am? I don't think so. I am. So I'm not making this up. I'm not here to promote Fisker. I'm here for my viewers, my members. That's it. I care about people. Sorry if you don't. But when Marcus Brownlee did his review, he would not let them. So I was saying, right, the Rolls Royce gets delivered and it's got a puncture. And Marcus Brownlee turns around and says, we're going to drive it around with a flat tire because that's how it was presented to us. That's how the customer might experience it. And I quote, that's what he said on his video. And Rolls-Royce said, but it's the best car in the world and the ride will be really smooth. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care you got a puncture. That's how it is. And that's how we're going to report on it. And that's what he did. He would not allow them to update the software when he knew the software fixed all the problems of that car at that time. Now, all I'm doing is trying to make sure that we've got honest reporting, honest journalism, not sensationalism and Marcus Brownlee cashing in. And the reason why he's doing cars, EVs, is because he's making less money now on his Apple reviews. He's making more money now on his EV videos. That's why he's doing it. I would make more money going out doing a show, or I would make more money out making videos. But I'm live all day because people want somebody to talk to. So, The fact of the matter is, Marcus Brownlee lied, manipulated about the whole thing for his own gain. And now he's laughing at the investors. What place has Marcus Brownlee got? We are a financial channel. He is a car reviewer now, but he wasn't an iPhone reviewer. What right has he got of coming on X? Obviously, you can say what you like. It's his account. But he's doing it laughing at the investors. He's laughing at you. He was best mates, probably he still is, with Elon Musk. We know that. You're okay with that? Well, then fine. But I'm not okay with it, and I don't own the stock. I do not like people who use YouTube to benefit themselves and stuff everybody else. You don't. Every single person here is 99% richer than everybody else on the planet. That's a fact. Every single person here, if you live in America or Europe and you have electricity and you have education and you have water and you've got $1 to buy Fisker, you are 99% richer, 95% richer, I beg your pardon, 95% richer than everybody else on the planet. That is a fact, a government-proven fact. Oh, got a super chat. Thank you very much. So that's a fact. Take it or leave it. That's a fact. So, no one here needs to promote themselves to earn any money. No one here needs to come on and get themselves a few more subscribers. I have got all the food that I'll ever need to eat for the rest of my life. I've got the wife that loves me. I've got a house that's paid off. I don't have a car. I don't need one. I've got no debts. what have I got? $72,000 in my Robinhood account. That's all the money I need. My house runs for free. I don't have any hobbies. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I just like to entertain people. That's it. I don't know how many millions of dollars Marcus Brownlee needs to make his life fulfilled when he can start being a decent human being rather than rubbish like he is now. Taking money for sponsorship. Meet Kevin. How much money did Meet Kevin and Graham Stepan take from Sam Bankman-Fried to promote rubbish? I have come on here today at my own expense and said I will create a crypto coin which will be the best crypto coin in the world, because there'll be a maximum amount that you can buy, like whatever number, like Bitcoin. I'll make a number. I will buy it, and I will pledge to never sell it. I will give all my members a pre-IPO, because that will make everybody a lot of money. Everybody will love it, and everybody will think this is great. It's not hard to do a good thing. And that's at my own expense. I will get nothing out of that. Marcus Brownlee could go and give all of you $1,000 worth of Fisker shares. He would rather sell videos. Cheap, rubbish videos. He could, and when I said in that response that I could fill an arena, I've got millions of fans around the world that don't watch on YouTube. They don't watch YouTube. That have bought my tickets in Vegas and all the things I've done. I could put people in a theater. I could do that easy. Marcus Brownlee couldn't. How do I know that? Because many, many YouTubers and TikTokers have tried. They go, I've got millions of followers, and they get all excited and think they're really famous. They've never met anyone. It's very easy to swipe and go through an app, right? And they put on events and no one turns up. That's happened over and over and over and over again. And I guarantee, and I challenge Marcus Brownlee right now. You book the American Airlines Stadium, there's 100,000 people. I would fill it. You wouldn't get anybody there. And I know that because I was going to do it 3 years ago. I was going to do what was called the Lions at $1 million in one night. I was going to do a concert at the American Airlines Stadium and give $1 million to the Lions Club. That was all happening. COVID stopped it. I was going to sell 100,000 tickets, do the whole show for free, and give it all to the Lions Club. I know I can do that. I bet you any money you like, people would not travel across America to go and see Marcus Brownlee stand on a stage and say how good this bloody iPhone is. I'm pretty sure about that. I would put all the money in the world on it. So I get really annoyed at the arrogance of these stupid little people coming online, telling everybody what they should do and what they shouldn't do and how special they are and how important they are. It really bloody annoys me. Anyway. Okay. If we get any idiots in here, I'm gonna ban you. I guess all the climate protests were just Fisker. Let's have a look. Let's read these comments. Let's have a look. Have you seen the electric car? No. The suspense is maddening. Fisker lost 83,000 delivered in 2023. Rubbish, didn't know you're a fortune teller. Not sure what that means. This is all about one company. We're neglecting our additional investments. Take a poll, move on, and keep checking others or not. I got it. Excellent. You don't need to be a fortune teller. They are filing for bankruptcy. How many of the members drive an EV car? Became a member. Knock, knock. Became a member. Did I upgraded you, didn't I? Yeah. I'm about to get an EV. Don't pay attention to him. I think it would be a good time to reach out to Henrik Fisker and do a CEO interview. Henrik Fisker has been contacted by many of my investors, many of the members. He's not responded. That's happened. It's already happened. His inbox is full. Someone took a loss and taking it out on others. Someone took a loss. I had not taken a loss at all. I had not lost any money. I'm not taking it out on anyone. Anyone here can have any view they want. But if you lie and if you're offensive, I'm just block you. I don't care. I don't need your viewership. I don't need you to watch. Right? If you're going to lie about things I have said, which every single thing I do is live, every single question I answer for every single person, if you're going to lie, if you're going to spread false information, if you're going to try and manipulate it to be just a horrible person, I don't want you here, and neither does anybody else. We're here to help people and to get facts, learn, grow, make money. We're not here for you to, parade around like you're clever when you're not. You're sitting at home on your phone. No one's watching your show. All right? So if you're going to be rude, I'll just get rid of you. To be honest, Fisker looks like 100% better than Tesla. He doesn't have any holdings in this. There we go. He doesn't have any holdings in this. Yo spoke, I'm not going to argue with you, bro. Go bankrupt. Didn't know we were arguing. No, I'm not arguing with anyone. I'm just telling you what's going on. Good evening all. Admiring curling. Martyn, don't bother. Anywhere you go, everywhere gets hate. You just have to ban those people and move on. I will, but I will answer everyone though. I'm not going to be like other YouTubers and just hide behind things. I'm going to read them and deal with them. That's what we do. Because those people you stamp out. You get rid of those people. The people that talk rubbish, you get rid of them, but you find out first. Just reading some of the comments here. Oh, I see. My moderators are working very hard getting rid of all the idiots. Yeah, if they get rude, just ban them. Just ban them permanently. They'll never have a voice again. Tesla owner, what's happening to Cider Space? Target Finance. I'll come back to that shortly. Nice, Lance. Cider Space. Got a comment here from Sabchak's Alley. Sabchak's Alley, again, very uninformed investor, I'd imagine. What we've done here, you're talking about the valuation. What you're talking about is the intrinsic valuation. First of all, not 458 at all. We're going to look at it now. This is the intrinsic valuation. Whenever you buy stocks, I'm assuming that you look at the balance sheet. Do you want to call in? You can call in. You can be live on the show and you can challenge me. You can ask me any question you want. Do you want to call in, be on the show? Please feel free. Call in, be on the show. What we have done here is we have run the numbers on the balance sheet, on the valuations. The intrinsic valuation values the FSR, Fisker, beg your pardon. Same thing. At $307. Do you understand what the intrinsic value is? We all know that sounds ridiculous, but that is intrinsic value. Do you know what the intrinsic value is? It's a measure. There it is. If you want to read that statement, you can. How do we get to that? Do we just make that up? Did I just make it up and go, it's worth $300? No, not guessing. We run it through by looking at these key points.
You're doing a good job. Thank you.
Thank you, Dustin Turner. I appreciate that very much indeed. We look at the market cap, the price, the intrinsic value, the DCF valuation, the gross profit, Wall Street's target, relative value. We look at all of these things here. We're not guessing like you, having a go at me.
Appreciate your channel. Hoping there is news.
News after hours. Yes, we hope so too. The bell is about to go. We've got 57 minutes. And all these things here is how we calculate the intrinsic value. And the intrinsic value has been used forever as an accurate way, not the only way, but a way to value the company. We've looked at the financials. We've looked at the balance sheet, the margin, the debt position. Have you done all that? Well, I have. All of those things we have done to give us an intrinsic value. So there's no egg on my head or my face or whatever at all. Because everybody's selling the stock does not mean the company isn't worth anything. It means people have sold the stock, so the price goes down. The company could be worth $1 gazillion. It doesn't matter. What matters is the stock price as far as the investor's concerned. If people don't like it and don't want it, that's like me turning around and saying, who's going to book me tomorrow night to play in their house? I'll bring the piano around and sing you some songs. I'm going to charge you $10 million. I am pretty confident that I wouldn't get any customers. Wouldn't get one because my valuation is too expensive. So that's it. The valuation is not the stock price at all. So there you go. Great, Brian. Yes, get rid of Sobchak, says Spike Lee. Still alive in Instagram. Fisker posted their Instagram story 10 minutes ago. Fisker, Instagram story. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for that. That's the power of the community. Where's my search bar? A minute. Here we go. Fisker on Instagram. Fisker. Fisker, 159,000 followers. Let's have a look. Story. Here we go. Here we go. This is Instagram. Now, someone just said that was 21 hours ago. Their story. Oh, there we go. We are here. March the 14th. Did you see that? That was Instagram's story. Not this one. The next one. Hold it. That was 21 hours ago. Here's the next one. Let me pause it. Pause. This was posted 53 minutes ago. We are here from March the 14th to March the 17th. Location, 90 East Halsey Road at Parsippany, New Jersey. That has just been posted. Just been posted 53 minutes ago. We are here March the 14th to March the 17th. Fisker. I've got to be honest, that doesn't look great. Parked at the side of the road like that. I don't know. I mean, if I was in charge of marketing, I wouldn't promote that. It doesn't look very good. It's telling you where they are, the fact they are at the side of a road. I mean that's not great. I wouldn't have done that. That looks, honestly, that to me looks very low budget. You're parked at the side of the road in a little lay-by. But anyway, that is true. Thank you. That's the power of the family being live together. I don't believe everything people say, Martin. I don't believe everything people say. I actually do. I believe everyone. I've always been like that. I believe everything anyone says until they're proven dishonest. I do. I prefer to live in a world where everyone's nice, honestly. I prefer to live in a world where everyone's nice until I find out actually they weren't very nice. That's the way I look at it. I've always been like that. Anyway, this was the post I put to Marcus Brownlee. Marcus Brownlee has responded to me before. Let's have a look. I agree. I agree, says Mike. There we go. Thank you, Mike. Yes, you tell him how it is, boss. Connor. We've had 10 likes. Only we've had 3 comments. It says there's 2. I don't see where the third one is. But sorry? Again? Is the delivery the pickup truck here? It started you up, were they? Huh? So he started the car's running and you're going to go and do it. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, bit of a situation here at home, but Leah's taking care of it. Okay. Wow. a bit of an issue, but anyway, there we go. Let me come back to that. I'm going to keep that Marcus Brownlee comment there and see if I get any response from Marcus himself. Yeah, guys, don't be rude. Exactly. Just in the same story posted on to Discord. Let's have a look. What have we got here? What information have we got? We got 40 minutes before the bell goes. Sabik, dude, I hope I didn't ruin your mood. Not at all, Sabik. It's absolutely fine. I like to explain everything because some people only come for a minute, so I take the time to explain every detail about everything so people, have the information. They choose to ignore it, that's fine. But at least I put it all out there. And I have to have your name the same as it is on YouTube so everyone knows you're the same person. I hope that makes sense, okay? All right, just explain that. Links for YouTube. I don't see anything new at the moment. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're watching Fisker. Oh, no, no. I became a member. Spike Lee. Now, I want to just, for a moment, give all the new members their benefits and what you get as a member. There are many things you get as a member, and I want everyone to know what you get. It's not about me making $2. It isn't about that. As I say, if I want that, I'll go out and book a theatre, right? It's not about that. It's about being able to, first of all, verifying people so information is accurate. But what we do it for is this. People, when we started the channel 2.5 years ago with no subscribers, we started the channel because people liked the live shows. It's not just normal videos, it's live. And people liked to support the live events. That's why we have a membership. That's why 98% of our live viewers, more than Mr. Beast, more than anyone, it's the highest engagement on YouTube. Nearly everyone's a member. The reason for that is people like to support the channel. Because of that, I'm able to be live all day. Because of that, I can sit here all day and be live. That's why we have the membership. But I appreciate you supporting my channel. So I go and I try to deliver 20 times back what you put in. So as a member, you get a badge which recognizes you as a member. That will never go up in price. No inflation. Other YouTubers, they put their prices up. Never put the price up. It'll be the same price forever. Okay? No inflation. But your benefits will continue to grow over time. On the home page of my channel, at the moment you've got a green badge. It will go 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, and then 4 years. At 2 years, you get the VIP club with one-on-one meetups and all sorts, right? So it will improve over time. As a member to the channel, not only are you supporting the show and you're making it all possible, I wouldn't be here without you. It's the members that fund the show. You've got members-only videos on the homepage. All these are members-only videos. There's members-only live streams, members-only chats, many things that the members get, many members' channels. There are giveaways. We've got all sorts of prizes and stuff like that. We've got a newsletter at martynlucas.com/links. I will reply to every one of your comments. Personally, I reply to every single member. Take about 2 hours a day, but I reply to every member's comment. On members' days, from time to time, a few times a year, I will actually make a video for your reply as well. And on top of all of that, you can ask me to poll the audience, ask me to review a stock, ask me to cover an earnings. I will go early, I will go late, I will do all those things for you as a member. Also, for those of you who don't know, I've mentioned it a lot today, this is my TV studio, I'm the World Piano Man. If it's your birthday today, or yesterday, or tomorrow, so you don't miss out for the weekend, I will do your birthday live on the show. I will turn around, go to the piano and play. People pay $500 for that. You get it for free. It's part of being a member. If you're a silver member, you can have a 20-minute event, maybe for a wedding or a birthday. We do that. We can put you on the homepage of the channel and get everyone to subscribe to you. We had one guy here who wrote a book, and he said, I've got no sales. No one knows of me, and he's one of my bronze members, and within a week, he ranked in the top 10 on Amazon for short stories. He sold books, they downloaded, he did great. We're here to help people. We get you more subscribers if you're a YouTuber. You can sponsor the bell, we can promote your business. I want to help people. As I grow, you grow. Also, on all my social media, I will tag you in my viral posts. So you get back 20 times back what you put in. That's why nearly everyone you see in the chat is a member. All right? So that's what the membership is all about. Okay. Just bought more stocks. Dozer. Discord. Kevin B. I've looked at that already. What's happened to Cider Space? We're not covering that at the moment. What do you all know about Burger? BurgerFi. I am Sabic. We've done that now. Yeah. Target. Yeah, Paul Schiffer. Let's go through. Every Fisker Ocean sold in 2003 lost $83,000. Hey, Martin, Fortnite chills. Great to have you here. Bank term funding is ending and corporate retail is going to tank. What's happening to Cider Space? I know you keep asking me. I have to focus on the members right now. Target, are you one of my members? If you are, if you do a super chat, it'll highlight it and I'll make sure I don't miss you. If it gets too busy and it's getting to that point now, I might go members only. I don't want to miss any of my members' comments. We've heard this record before, says Trey K. FSR posted on their Instagram story 20 minutes ago. I've just covered that. Yep. I just covered that in the newsroom on their website. There's nothing. Nope. That's all good. Instagram. Let's go back to Instagram a second. Fisker. Let's refresh the screen a moment. When was that? 2 days ago. Okay. No, that's the same. That's the same. Okay, I'm just making sure I've not missed anything. I haven't. At this point, we need to hear from the man himself. I agree. Of course we do. We're doing everything we can to get it. Well, I want to know Martin's thoughts. Is Sideshow Space. Okay. I think Target Finance. Are you one of my members? I can't see you. There are so many comments. I'll have to go members only if it's continues like this. I can't see you in the chat. I don't know why I can't see you in the chat. Target Finance. I don't see you in the chat, and I don't know how I wouldn't see you in the chat. It's very weird. I'm scrolling up, trying to find you. I don't know how I'm missing you. Very odd. When positive news emerges, this will shoot up faster than when it came down to current levels. I'm holding. I cannot buy then sell. I work for a bank and I monitored my compliance team. You're not a subscriber, and we gotta chase your tails, Target. I don't see Target Finance in the chat. I don't see him. I don't know why. Very strange. I see every comment. I don't see Target Finance. If I knew he was a member, and I would obviously prioritize, but I don't see it. I took a screenshot from the UK, hence a time lag on the tweet. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Doesn't show any badge at Target. Martyn on fire. Thanks for your support, Fisker. Because I'm not member. There we go. That's why I can't see it. Jizz 101. So you think it's a bad person because of his opinion on a car. So you think it's a bad person because of his opinion on a car. No, I don't think he's a bad person because of his opinion on a car. I think he's a bad person because he's blatantly, obviously lying and he's manipulating and he doesn't care. And he has no experience. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. One day he's working at McDonald's. Next day he makes a few videos, gets famous and thinks he's clever. He doesn't know what it is to... he doesn't know what it is and the effect it has on real people. That's the problem. That's the problem. Anyway, funny how Marcus has just bad thing to say about Fisker while he jumps in his Tesla. Exactly. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? He deserves to be punished. He might have created the balance between sustaining the company and creating fear amongst investors. Let's be clear. I want to be absolutely clear here. I don't want anyone to misunderstand this. This is very, very important. I don't think for a moment that anyone cares what Marcus Brownlee says. Who the hell cares? He's not the BBC. He's not Top Gear. He's not some clever bloke, right? He's a YouTuber. Just like I am, except I'm not a YouTuber. I'm actually an entertainer who broadcasts on YouTube TV. I don't try to sell videos and do silly clickbait. It's not what I do. That's why I sit here all day live. I don't think for a second anyone cares that Marcus Brownlee says anything good or bad about Fisker. They don't regard his reviews as important. They're not important. He's not a car reviewer. He has no experience. He has no knowledge. He talks about the bloody, the glove box. The guy's a clown. The point is, it's not that he said the car was rubbish. It's the fact that a big YouTuber with hundreds of millions of subscribers across all his platforms, when people hear something negative about a car, investors, not because they listen to him or think he's great or right or wrong or anything else, he's not. We're not talking to Einstein about the laws of relativity. We're listening to Marcus Brownlee who's talking about a car. It's completely different. It's of no value whatsoever. The only value is to him making money on YouTube. No value whatsoever. However, when you hear a negative comment like that to hundreds of millions of people across all his platforms, what it does is investors, rightly so, recognize the stock is likely to go down. And they sell it. Because one thing I have learned, I've been investing with stock market for many, many years. Years before this on the Barclays Bank, many, many years. And one thing I have learned that stands out above all else is greed, overreaction, and fear. Always. And understandably, if people think the stock is going to go down, they sell to get out. Simple. Simple as that. They sell to get out. The stock then goes down. The company can't raise funds. It doesn't look good. And so on and so forth. What Marcus Brownlee said had no significance whatsoever. He has no power at all. Directly. But indirectly, he does. Because people thought, oh, that's a bad review. He's got lots of viewers. The stock price is going to go down. So people started to sell. And when they started to sell, you started to sell. When you started to sell, somebody else started to sell. And down it goes. Simple as that. Anyone can bring down a giant. Anyone. The biggest YouTubers in the world. Mr. Beast, one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, could be at zero tomorrow. If he did something tomorrow so outrageous or offensive or whatever, people could unsubscribe in a second, in a heartbeat. So, doesn't matter how big you are, you can go to 0. And I would take no pleasure whatsoever seeing Marcus Brownlee's subscribers leave him. I don't care. I don't care what he does. I care about what you do. My viewers, my audience, my members. That's what I care about. And so it's not that his opinions are important. They're not. They're not important. But it's the collective narrative of what happens when he reacts that way. That's what it means. It scares other people into selling their stock. If you've got 1 subscriber, no one cares. If you've got 100 million or whatever, you like Mr. Beast, you can move the market, even if you talk nonsense. 14 cents, holding strong, says Chris. This just in, still no news, back to you. This just in, still no news, back to you. I love it. I love it. Okay. Back to Discord. Back to the website. Nothing. Back to the newsroom. Nothing. They've got to respond soon. Ali, you are rude. Your behavior calling people names not only is childish, but also unacceptable. People grow up, then come back. We see it all the time. I have seen this time and time and time again. People on my channel disagree with me, start calling names, start leaving their intelligence at the door, start becoming rude. I get rid of them. And they come back and then become a member. I've seen that happen. We've seen it happen. But if they don't, they don't. This just in, still no news. His thumbnail was the issue. Total irresponsible clickbait. He talked back in the thumbnail. He walked back in the thumbnail in his first sentence of the video. Correct. Why would they do that? No, not 0. I bet half are fake. Let me tell you, in case you don't know this, if you've got money, Marcus Brownlee has a lot of money, you can buy subscribers. You can do it you don't need money actually, you can do it quite cheaply. You can do it quite cheaply. There are multiple websites that I could go on right now, put $1,000 on and buy hundreds of thousands of subscribers. People do it like Elon Musk said. Some people like to appear to do good when doing evil. And that is very true. People like to appear to be more successful than they are because they think they can con the world. The sad fact is they can. I could go on today and I could buy loads of subscribers and you'd all come on tomorrow going, Martyn, you've got 100,000 subscribers. And I go, yep. I spent $2,000 last night and bought them all. The difference is, and why 98% of our live viewers are members, you can see my viewers are real. If you watch Marcus Brownlee, many of the views may be bought, many of the subscribers may be bought. How many times does he go live? Hardly ever. And if he does go live, how many people in the chat are members? See if there are as many as mine. Nowhere near. And he's got millions of subscribers. What they do to make it look like there's more members, Meet Kevin does it all the time. He does members only live chats. He doesn't even answer the questions. I know. I gave Meet Kevin $100 once to see if he'd respond to me. He ignored me. I gave him $100 super chat. A multimillionaire with his own private jet. Doesn't need my $100. I gave him $100 and he ignored me. They're in members only mode, not to serve their audience and answer the questions like I do. They do it to make it look like they're busier and more popular. It makes more people become a member because they think everybody's a member. No, they're not. It's members only mode. It looks like they are. I am in general public and look how many members are in my chat. Nearly everybody. That's the point. That's the point. It's real. There's so many ways that these people manipulate their channels and so on and so forth. And then everybody thinks they're more important. They think they're more important. They'll subscribe to it because he's got million subscribers. He must be important. Everyone's a member. It must be important. No, rubbish. If you are in members only mode, answer everyone's questions. Oh no, I can't be doing that. That's too hard work. I can't do that. I've got a team of editors. I just sit here and pretend to be busy. No, be really busy. Really busy. Deal with everybody. Anyway, what are the chances this will ever recover? I would say 95% it's going to fail. We've said it. We have to put that on it. We have to put that on it. It's a Russian roulette wheel, and all the barrels have bullets in them apart from one. No fear, I've got them, says Mike. He used AI, I'm sure, for subscribe and views. I don't know about that. I never use AI for anything. Of course, I have a computer. There's AI and technology and stuff in my computer. Of course there is. I copy and paste. That's AI, But I design my own publicity. I write my own songs. I go live all day. I do whatever I can to prove to you this is real. I don't manipulate anything. I don't buy subscribers. I don't buy viewers. I don't care whether you subscribe to me or not. I honestly don't. I will tell you, I would like to get 100,000 subscribers because I'd like to get the silver plaque. And I'll feel really proud of that. It'd be like a lot of work. But I enjoy it. Why would I sit here all day if I didn't? I enjoy it, and that's why I do it. Don't do it to make money or get rich or get famous. Bloody hell. I toured the whole world as a piano man. Billy Joel, Elton John. I've done gigs with all these people. I don't do this just to make myself look important, right? He used AI, I'm sure. Elon's accused Twitter of having too many bots. Wonder what thinks of Brownlee's subscribers. Probably doesn't care. Should Fisker reach out to Marcus and bury the hatchet in order to showcase that? Well, I offered to do that. We offered to do that. We said, send me the car, I will review it. No response from Fisker. They went cap in hand. This is where I have to say the management with Fisker is weak. Weak. Really weak. I've got to be honest. Marcus Brownlee tried to destroy your company, and what you did was you went back to him and begged him, oh, Marcus, would you please do a review of us? We're going to give you the 2.0 car. Could you review us again? He's not responded to him. I offered to do it for free. I'll pay the expenses. I'll go wherever. They never responded. Not responded because I'm not a big enough YouTuber. Marcus Brownlee is. This is the guy who doesn't care about you. You're going to go back to him again. Bad. Weak. Please, Marcus Brownlee, give us a good review. How low do you need to be to go and beg a YouTuber who just makes videos out of anything to make money, and you can somehow beg him to review your car? I thought you believed in your car. If you believe in your car, sod Marcus Brownlee, move on. That's what I would do. I wouldn't go back to Marcus Brownlee and beg him for a review. I'll tell him to whistle. That's what I'd say. I'm a bot for Martyn Lucas. I think we have already. It's true. I bet Kim K has 1 million real followers. It's true, though. I bet Kim K has 1 million real followers. Maybe he does. But look in their live feeds. Look in their live shows. Is everybody a member that chats? I mean, if you've got 1 million followers, you should have hundreds and thousands of members. And in open public mode, it should be full of members. It is on my channel. Okay, bro, we get it. Meet Kevin exposes scams. Why would he respond to you? Meet Kevin exposes scams. Why would he respond to you? Why would he respond to me? I don't know. Why wouldn't he respond to me? I gave him $100 in a super chat to be noticed so he'd say something, and he didn't. I think it's rude. Do you not think it's rude, John? If I was in members only mode now, and you gave me a super chat, would it be rude for me to ignore you? I think it's rude. It's hard work to read all the comments. It's hard work to reply to all the comments, but I do it. Anyway, I am a real Martyn Lucas subscriber, definitely not a robot. Volatility is definitely down. It looks like it's trading between a range of 140 and 192. What are we talking about there? Oh, so 14 cents, 19 cents. Become a member, Iberian Wolf. Iberian Wolf just become a member. Did you get all your membership perks? You can now get Discord. Here's Discord for you. Here are all the links, by the way. If you want to review the stock with the most advanced algorithmic software, there is Alpha Spread. As a member now, you can get a 10% discount, which makes my membership for free. Here's Stock Twits, if you want to be part of my army on Stock Twits. Here's my music channel. Every Friday night, tomorrow night, we're having a party. We do every Friday night. Raise money for charities, sing some songs, get drunk, whatever. There's my Instagram. There's my Facebook. There's my Rumble. I won today on Rumble, new creator of the year or something. I won $500 on Rumble. I'm live on Rumble right now. This is me on Rumble right now. And today I won new creator of the year or something. I got $500. I don't know how. I don't know how I won it, but I did. Anyway, thank you very much for that. Here is my X account. Here is the all links button if you want the newsletter, the giveaways. We have cash giveaways, all the rest of it. There's the extra channel. I think that's everything, right? That's everything you need. Okay. Iberian Wolf, thank you very much for your membership. You get many, many perks now. Do you know what they all are? If not, I'll tell you. We've got members in 58 countries. I don't know if many channels have that many. I don't think I know. Well, in fact, I know that Marcus Brownlee doesn't have that. We have members in all these countries. There you go. Members in 58 countries. Here are the countries now. News on these, and every time someone becomes a member that we don't fly their flag, I ask them and we add the flag. That's how we know we got 58, by the way. News on Discord. Same news. Oh, same news again. You're just winding me up. So, yeah, CBT now. Fisker in talks. Visit the site. Here we go. Yeah. I want to thank you, though, for sending it in. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll just share everybody because Kevin B's gone to the trouble. Here is our, again, this is now just come in from CBT News. Same story. Nothing new, same thing, in talks. So I won't read it all out. There's not really much point, but I will share that on the screen just so you can see just for a moment. Anyway, now then, last night we played you a very important, I thought it was very well done, video. I'm going to play it again now. It'll take us just up before the bell when we might get some action. So I'm going to do that for you now. I did it yesterday, and many of you really enjoyed it. I had lots of comments on it. So here it is. Very informational, very informative, a really good bit of journalism. Not the sort of stuff that Marcus Brownlee does, but I thought it was worth another listen to. So I hope that you enjoy this. Let me bring it up. I think you might enjoy this. So we're going to do it now. Patience, Martin. You'll get silver plaques sooner than you think. It'd be really nice. It'd be something I've just really worked for, you know. Oh, Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Oh, God. I would not want to be an influencer like Kim Kardashian. How do I face my wife at night? What do you do for a living, Martin? I know you've been around the world as the world piano man. You've done all these things. Yeah. What are you doing now? Well, I've now plumped my ass up with with implants, and I basically just walk around and go to parties and wiggle my bum. Oh, do you? Yeah, I've got millions of followers. I'm called Kim Kardashian. Yeah, and all my family, we're all doing it. Oh, yeah, we're all pretty girls. And I can't do that. Bloody hell. How ridiculous. Who would want to do that? Well, obviously a lot of people do, because all they care about is money. I couldn't care less. Really, I couldn't care less. Meet Kevin is now shorting Tesla. Meet Kevin is shorting Tesla. I thought it was the biggest bull on Tesla. Well, there you go. Would you look at Tesla, please? Yes, I will, of course. Let me get rid of the flags for a moment. I just wanted to share that with you. 160. Yes, I've said that Tesla is going down to 110. Now, if you don't believe me, and I want to validate what I've just said there, because it's very easy to say this afterwards, I like doing this. This is something I always like to do, because I like to be checked. I like you to verify and check. So look at this. I said that Tesla can go to $110 only because that's the valuation, right? People don't care anymore about valuations. They don't care about balance sheets. But here's my review. If you type Martyn Lucas in, TSLA, right, as I've done all my stocks, we did a chart there for you 10 days ago. Tesla chart. Sensei, our partner on the show. Right. Tesla overlooked. Tesla bad news. Tesla. Tesla. There you go. 1 month ago, I put a warning out, told everybody it's going to 110. That's where it's going, I believe. Numbers don't lie. Someone told me yesterday about the biometric stocks, therapeutic stocks. Oh, you keep going on about the numbers. It's like people, I've had people come on my show, phone in, be on the show, talking about Nikola, going, it's not about the numbers, I just love it. Well, how much debt has it got? That doesn't matter. I love it. I drive trucks. Okay, great, Mr. Truck Driver. But how much debt has it got? How much profit does it make? Doesn't matter. I don't worry about that stuff. I don't care about that stuff. It's just good. Okay, so you're going to invest in it without knowing how much money it's got, how much money it earns, who's buying it. Bloody brilliant. So basically, you're just going to the casino and flipping red and hoping it lands on pink. I mean, it's ridiculous. Anyway, Tesla. I love Tesla. I think Elon Musk is incredibly a credible human being, works hard. His car company is great. Loads of things going great for Tesla. However, Tesla analysis, it tells you it's $110. If you want to look at that, I'll give you the link, because some of you, one person has just asked me now. So there is the Tesla TSLA. There is the Tesla review. I did that, and there you go. You can go and judge me on my work. There you go. Look. Lose money every time they sell a car, an EV that is. Every time Rivian sell a car. I'm going to spend a few minutes making a Tesla review video. Now, remember, I don't own the stock. I don't own... Anyway, there you go. If you want to go and watch it, you can go and watch it, right? Okay. Would you look at Tesla, please? I hope that was helpful to you. Nikola down as well. Fisker, would you... Why do you think... What do I think of Tesla? I think Tesla's a great company, not just because of the car, though. Much, much more than that. Dojo, we're talking self-drive, licensing. It's going to put Ford out of business. Ford's a waste of time. There's my portfolio. There's my real money. The markets are down today. Now then. I might spend some money today. I might buy some stocks. I might go shopping now. I am going to go shopping. I've got $97,000 in my buying power to buy the stocks. What should I spend my money on? I've got we're just off Fisker for a moment. I've got $97,000. What should I buy? Any ideas? $97,000. That's my buying power. This is my portfolio. This is my real money. This is what I'm worth. We've got a drop today, and it's consistently gone down. It's been a really bleak day today. I might go shopping. That's 15. Tesla is almost in buying mode. And where is your Tesla position? What do you mean? Where's my Tesla position? Everybody who follows my show knows that I only own the S&P. I am regarded. See, I've got $5 of Apple because I won it the other day. As soon as I sell it, then I won't have it anymore. 100% of my money is in the S&P. Why? Because it's not about me and how much money I can make, even though I'm consistently making money. I started with $5,000. I'm now worth $71,800. So obviously I've done well. But all my money is in the S&P because I can be honest and open and real and so on. And no one can accuse me of pumping and dumping stocks. No one can say anything negative towards me. It's the way I do things. So I don't own Tesla other than the fact it's on the S&P 500, right? Anyway, all your links but no talk of your Tesla position. I've just told you about my Tesla position. I've just answered your question. You're not even a member of my channel, and I'm answering your question. Me, Kevin, won't do that. Anyway, Tesla, Hims, Palantir, SoFi, PayPal, Amazon, Google, my top 6. Fortnite chilled. Google's a great company, good value. Amazon is a great company, but overpriced. PayPal, I wouldn't touch PayPal. SoFi is a good company, but the CEO talks rubbish. The CEO from SoFi has been saying forever that the rates are going to come down from the Fed. And when and this was like a year ago, when everybody else was saying they were going to go up, I have said for a year and a half, the rates will come down this summer, which they will, because it's the truth and the numbers are quite clear. Whereas the CEO of SoFi, to try and pump his own stock, and for that very reason, I would have nothing to do with him, he told everybody that the rates are going to come down. He's the only person ever to say the rates were going to come down last year. And considering he's a CEO of a fintech company, he's an idiot. All he's doing is promoting his own stock and his own greed. So at the time, I was in SoFi and I sold it. I thought, I'm not owning this. The CEO's talking rubbish. He's manipulating his stock. He doesn't know what he's talking about. If you like the fintech business, I would buy Robinhood. Robinhood is a 4 to 6x. When it ramps up with its gold plan in the UK, it's already there. But when it goes on the web version and everyone can get it, it's going to make an absolute killing. It's going to go all across Europe. The biggest expense has been done. Its X1 credit card is going to come out soon and make them loads of money. The bull market has been going for a year and a half now. As we get rate cuts, it's going to accelerate. They're going to make more money. And they also act as a bank. They have a credit card and do other things. So I would prefer to buy Robinhood than SoFi. SoFi, the CEO, talks rubbish. Simple as that. Believe it or not. Mate, are you really ignoring the Tesla market moves? Am I really ignoring the Tesla market moves? No, not at all. I cover all the stocks. We're only focused today and yesterday evening on Fisker because everybody was stressed and worried. No one's stressed and worried about Tesla. We all know it's going to 110, whereas Fisker is going to go bankrupt. More than likely. That's what we're talking about. I'm not missing anything. I don't know if you can see this, but in my studio, I've got 14 screens. I've got monitors all around the studio. I'm seeing everything. Look behind me. Look, over there, up there. I got stuff up here you can't see. I've got I'm very aware of what's going on. I don't miss anything. Don't worry about that. And I answer everyone. I think the silence could be a good sign. Morella, I hope so. Vu, about that tank. Shorting Vu. I don't short any stocks. and I'm up from $5,000 to $72,000 live on my show. I've made money. I consistently make money. I've never shorted a stock. I've never bought options. I don't gamble, and I don't short anything. You don't need to. You can make money just by investing. It's really easy. The biggest investment is yourself. Yes, VU is going to dip below 470. Let's have a quick look. Why do you say that? Funny, we celebrate price drops. Yes, absolutely we celebrate. Absolutely. I'm not retiring today. I'm retiring in the future. I hope that the S&P goes down. If the S&P goes down 10%, I'll spend $97,000 right here, right now. If the S&P went down 10% right now, I would spend $97,000 right here, right now on it. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. News after the bell. How could they not release something by the end of the day? Make a song about Fisker. What, like the Virgin Galactic song? I'm completely out of Fisker. $10,000 lost. Sexy Martyn. There you go. You can do it. 193 likes. Let's get 200. Oh, have we got how many likes? Let's have a look. That's very kind of you. 194. All right, then. Let's have a bit of a challenge. Sod it. You ready? Here we go. Let's get 100. Let's get 200 likes. We got 200 likes last night. You ready? Here we go. 194. 194. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 195. Shall we see if we've got any subscribers today? This is how you're watching. This is when we took a break and then we came back. Look, see? We've got... See, I always share my analytics as well. I like to share it so people know what's going on. Here's our subscribers, 19,408, 424. Hey, we should be 20,000 within a week. I've slowed down a bit because I'm not making any videos. You have to make videos to grow. I'm not making videos. I'm just dealing with this. 195. Oh, yes, 211. Absolutely great. Thank you very much indeed. 211. That'll do. That's very good, that. All right, okay. Let's get back to it. Fisker. It's going sideways. Have I got time? Here's a bit of information for you. We'll just play this for a minute so I can take a 5-second breather. All right, here we go.
Determined. A respected auto designer behind some much-loved and popular cars, he nearly 20 years ago turned his attention toward making EVs. And the rest is history, but not always a happy one.
For over a year, the committee has been examining DOE's loan to Fisker, and the facts that emerged are deeply troubling.
But he is back with a new plan: make cheaper EVs. However, his new venture is, once again, facing obstacles.
I would not be the least bit shocked if Fisker is bankrupt before the end of 2024.
In its earnings release for the fourth quarter of 2023, Fisker said there is substantial doubt about its ability to continue as a going concern. A quick glance of the headlines over the last several months paints a troubling picture of Fisker, the American EV company founded in 2016. Its share price plummeted in late 2023, and as of February 22nd, was still trading below $1. That put it in danger of being delisted by the New York Stock Exchange.
We are right in this sort of negative sentiment of high interest rates, which probably will be dampening somewhat the outlook. And all that means that you're seeing a stock price falling for all the EV companies, and it doesn't necessarily reflect the value of the company. And I think some analysts and investors have a hard time to see who actually is going to be the winners.
The U.S. regulator, known as the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, has 2 open probes into the company, one for unintended movement or rollaway risk, another for brake failure. In a comment to CNBC, a Fisker representative said they have made some system and software updates and are fully cooperating with NHTSA. Its first and only production vehicle, the Ocean, has received some tough reviews from prominent outlets. The Pear, a small crossover, was supposed to begin production in 2024, but has now been delayed until 2025. At the same time, it's having trouble getting its current model into the hands of buyers. It had $530 million in inventory at the end of the fourth quarter 2023, and its end-of-year production total far outpaced deliveries. Typically, production and delivery numbers for mature automakers are close to parity. For example, in 2022, VW Group's sales were nearly 98% of production. Of course, in the fourth quarter of 2017, when Tesla was ramping up the Model 3, deliveries of that sedan were only about 63% of production.
We had people, all over the US, all over Europe, and they just even couldn't get to us to try the car because we only had 2 facilities, really. We had one in Los Angeles, one in New York.
The company had about 45,000 reservations as of this interview, and it was in the process of filling about 2,500 orders. The Ocean is what Fisker hopes will propel it towards its founder's other ambitious plans. 3 more vehicles by the end of 2026. The Pear, the Alaska, its entrant into the lucrative but competitive US pickup truck market, and the Ronin, its supercar. The Ocean is currently made at a factory in Graz, Austria, owned by the $36 billion Canadian supplier Magna International. Magna Steyr manufactures several other models and lines, such as the Mercedes G-Class and BMW 5 Series.
We didn't have to spend billions of dollars building a factory, and we also didn't have to spend a long time teaching people how to make a car. So we get a high-quality car from the get-go.
Fisker made money on the first vehicles it sold. The trouble is, importing the Ocean into the US means the car isn't fully eligible for the $7,500 federal tax credit.
We are actually eligible if we lease the car. We already priced our car to be competitive, not actually factoring in any incentives, because I don't think you can base a business model on potential incentives from politicians, because that could change. But we are planning eventually to manufacture here in the US.
In 2022, the company confirmed it was collaborating with Taiwanese Apple iPhone manufacturer Foxconn on production of the Pear in a US-based factory. It's unclear whether that is still on track.
That's the plan, to build the Pear in the States.
Okay, is that Foxconn who you're talking to?
We are talking to several partners, but we haven't made a final decision yet.
The relationship with Foxconn that was supposed to yield the Fisker Pear seems to be on the rocks, or at least that was the impression I got the last time I spoke to Henrik about a month ago. There are no suitable contract manufacturers based in North America that could build that for him.
That spells further trouble for the Alaska, Fisker's pickup truck. If it can't be made in the US, it will face the additional 25% duty the US places on all imported pickup trucks, known as the chicken tax. There are also some personnel and governance concerns among some investors. Fisker is a family business. Henrik started the company with his wife, who is the CFO and COO.
It's best practice not to bring family members into an organization in management or, probably any level. That's a minor issue in the grand scheme of things.
A non-minor issue is the turnover of senior executives. Fisker is on its 3rd chief accounting officer since late 2023. The instability has contributed to the company's stock price freefall. Shares have fallen from an all-time high of $28.50
Fisker isn't really moving. Someone says pause the video. Fisker is moving. I'm watching the bell.
Company was worth multi-billions.
I'm watching to see if we get any after hours.
And now it's just kind of.
But there really isn't any movement in Fisker at all. It's
to many
very
observers,
small.
this story sounds worryingly familiar. Henrik Fisker began his career
I will
as a
end this
designer.
video in the next minute as we get near the bell.
Design cars.
And I think I must have been 7, 8 years old, because I was sitting in the back of my father's Saab 96, which is a very old model, in the back seat.
4 minutes before the bell goes.
I saw this Maserati passing, and I just remember seeing it looked like a spaceship, and I thought, I want to work with cars.
Among the cars he designed was the BMW Z8, which many may know from the James Bond film. He also designed the Aston Martin DB9 and the Aston Martin Vantage.
I think it's still today the best-selling Aston Martin of all time.
He had a genuinely distinguished career as an automotive designer.
But his decision to found Fisker Automotive in 2007 was the start of what some have called a long, sad story, a cautionary case study, or simply a debacle.
He's a great designer. I remain unconvinced that he's a great CEO.
By 2013, Fisker had secured more than $1 billion from investors, including famed Silicon Valley venture capital firm Kleiner Perkins. It also got a nearly $200 million loan from the Department of Energy, part of a larger planned $528 million package. That would later make the Fisker name fodder for the ridicule of Silicon Valley and ammunition for political opponents of government funding for green companies. Fisker's first car, the Karma, was a plug-in hybrid. The starting price, $102,000.
The aim of that car was really to create the world's most sustainable car at that time. And I think we were the first to use reclaimed wood from the California fires. We had a vegan interior, which nobody understood what that meant.
2 minutes to go.
And it was really an electric vehicle with a
just
range
starting to
extender,
move.
which we today call a plug-in hybrid.
15,
it also had the solar
6.5.
roof at the time. The first car was bought by Leonardo DiCaprio.
And the vehicle actually got pretty good reviews. It was very good looking, which all of Fisker's vehicles typically are as a designer.
But it was plagued by production delays and the sorts of troubles that can affect cars from young startups. The Karma actually broke down in the middle of a Consumer Reports test drive, earning it a failing grade from the widely watched group. The car never made it to large-scale production. Meanwhile, Fisker Automotive suffered a saga of financial troubles that culminated in the freezing and partial clawback of the government loan, bankruptcy, mass layoffs, and an
1 minute to
ensuing
go.
lawsuit,
We'll
congressional
come back.
hearings,
We'll
and
edit this and then we'll
ultimately
stop
the
this in a moment.
sale of the company's assets to a Chinese firm. That company continues to release cars under the Karma name. Henrik Fisker says he left the company before...
Okay, we're coming down to the last minute now, because we've seen this before, but the stock is starting to move into the close. As we can see, if we look here, we've got a minute to go. The orders are coming in now. Are we going to get something after hours starting to go up? We've seen 10% bounces. Now we're getting not even a 5% now. But let's see. Let's see what happens. We've got 30 seconds to go. We're not going to keep going like we did last night. It was an extremely long day for me yesterday. It was like 12, 13 hour days. I don't plan on doing that again today. But let's get ready to ring the bell and then go for all the stocks. We'll go for all the stocks now. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal, covering all the stocks. This is not the Fisker show. This is all stocks, all people, everything show. All right, so here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day...
The bell has now gone. Where are we going? Let's go for all our positions. Here we go. My overall portfolio, you can see why I said about buying that dip there. I nearly bought that. I was telling you I was going to buy that, but there you go. There's my overall portfolio, and Virgin Galactic is 163, going down to $1.20, I think. Palantir down today. Gold is moving up but down. The S&P has had a little drop but come back. Amazon on the way up. Apple today is up. Sorry, it's up today, yes. Next here, energy completely flat. Enphase Energy down to 110 again. Coca-Cola on the way down. J&J down. Chevron up today. Tesla having a bit of a rebound slowly this late afternoon, but still down today. McDonald's is down, moving up. Google has had a good day today, up very nice indeed. Microsoft is up today. Nvidia is down 879, trying to get to $1,000. And Walmart is down today, but nearly flat. Tilray, rubbish. Irwin Simon, what are you doing? Robinhood, $18 now. It's a 4 to 6x. IonQ, too expensive. Great company, one of Amazon's biggest investments, but too expensive. A bit of arrogance there amongst the team. They're all a bunch of scientists. A bit like Henrik Fisker, great designer, but can they make any money? Rocket Lab is down today. Plug Power is down, trying to come up. Russian oligarchs They came on my show, tried to corrupt it. Rumble going down. Funware, FFIE, 10 cents now. Bitcoin today down 4.7, 69,000. That's coming down quick. Polygon down 4.15. XRP is down 3.2. Heron Therapeutics, we call it as a bull market now. They've done well today. Wrap Technologies, we've had Wrap Technologies live on the show. We've had the CEO on the show, Scott Cohen. New Horizon Aircraft, I don't know what that's there for. I think someone must have asked me to look at it. Lilium taking a drop down nearly 6%. And Fisker right now in the after hours is nowhere. Nothing is moving. 312 volume, FSR 312 volume. Tesla is going up. Well, you say that. It is up 0.15 in the after hours. That is true. There won't be any news. Could be a good time now. I own the stock. It's going to zero. I don't buy any Fisker. Your fault if we're all in. Even if someone says it's not going lower, that doesn't mean go all in. Buy Tesla long term is the Sidhu earnings call today. Sidhu, how do you do? Let's have a quick look. Sidhu, S-I-D-D-U, Sidhu earnings, Sidus Space. Let me have a look. The Sidus earnings is available, expected March the 25th. No, there is no Sidus Space earnings tonight. Does everyone not say their gains or losses now? Let's go through and do day trader of the day. Who's made the most money today? Are you ready? That's what we'll do next. Okay, there's been no news after hours. We were hoping for some news in the after hours. We've still not got it. Now, obviously, folks, we have got just under 20,000 subscribers to our channel. About 2,000 of those are Fisker investors. The rest are probably not interested in Fisker. I've given 2 days of this now. We do cover all stocks every single day. And we'll cover news and information on all the stocks. However, we've been focused on this for the last day and a half because it is, 2.46 Fisker is up 2.5% in the after hours, 3% in the after hours, 3.5% in the after hours. Fisker is moving in the after hours. Hello, what's going on? Let's see if we've got any information. 3%. Let me go to the website, newsroom. Nothing. Instagram, nothing. No information. 4% in the after hours. Let me check. No, nothing on the stories. Let me check. Have I got any information here from Marcus Brownlee? Just checking that. Thanks, Martin Sensei. You're very welcome, mate. No, just want to make sure. Because I've spoke to Marcus Brownlee before. 3.68. It's moving, but not much. 3.75. 4% in a minute is insane. Well, yeah. When it's worth nothing, it's yeah. Are we going to get any movement? So as I say, tomorrow, normal show. We'll cover Fisker, we cover Soundhound, we cover Tesla, Lilium, we got the S&P, Coca-Cola, J&J, Amazon, Microsoft, all the stocks on equal measure. Obviously, if there's something important happens to Fisker, we'll jump on it. Any news report, we'll cover it. If there's anything important, my researchers will drop it in, we'll pick it up, we'll report on it. But we can't just be the Fisker channel. Fisker don't care about me. They're not sponsoring my channel. They're not supporting me. They never even replied to me when you all asked them to send a car. Let's review it. And when I say send a car, I don't mean give me a car. Just let me review it rather than begging Marcus Brownlee to review it again. They never responded. We tried. We'll try again. Won't give up. But, I can't just be the Fisker channel. So I'm extremely tired. It's been, I can't tell you, it's much easier singing than it is talking. I can tell you that for nothing. It's much, much harder talking all day and dealing with all of this. It really is. I'm glad we managed to get rid of a few trolls tonight. Got rid of a few idiots that came on and tried to be rude, and now they don't exist. I don't like everyone. Everyone's important, but you waste an opportunity to be part of something really great if you're going to be rude. So I, get rid of those people. These Fisker live shows get intense. Yeah, I mean, I can't go live 12 hours a day doing this. Hey, Martin, is €50 monthly dividend too much to ask? On a it's 50 cents euros monthly dividend too much to ask on a $3,000 portfolio? No, you could do far better than that. Of course you can. The stock is moving. It's up 3% again now. There is some movement. Let me check the volume now. Let me check. In fact, let me check this first of all. Level 2 data. See, it's going the other way again. I really think people are just pumping it to dump it over and over again. Let's look at the volume. The average volume is 87 million. We had 312 million today. It's a lot by any stretch. It's a lot. Okay. But we're heading up to the overbought on the RSI again, which means people are going to start dumping it again. I don't know. We don't know when the good news is coming or any reactions coming. All I can say is when we get it, we'll report on it. It'll be on my X account. That's really it. Hey, as Henrik Fisker is from Denmark, we here in Denmark call it a Danish car. So a lot of attention is on it in Denmark, but info the media here we sure will go back. But the info media here are sure it will go bankrupt. Thomas G. Fredrickson, thank you ever so much indeed. I'd like to just say hello to you. I've toured Denmark. I went to the Little Mermaid in Copenhagen. I've been all over the world actually, but I'd like to just say hello to you in Danish. So this is for you. I love when we get people coming in. We've got 58 countries. Here we go. Welcome our guest today from Denmark. Denmark is a wonderful country. Spent many evening in Denmark, Copenhagen. Thank you for being here today, and welcome to all guests and friends around the world and in Denmark today.
Velkommen vores gæst i dag fra Danmark. Danmark er et vidunderligt land, tilbragt mange aftener i Danmark, Copenhagen. Tak for at være her i dag, og velkommen til alle gæster og venner over hele verden og i Danmark i dag.
Mub Tassim Sabik. Yes, I will look into doing that. As a member, you can request all kinds of things like that. A dividend stock video. Yes, I will certainly do that. If you want a quick answer, and a quick answer is not the answer you want, but a quick answer. I'm from Pakistan. What is your native language? Is it Pakistani? I know there are many languages in India and Pakistan. Let me know and I'll try to speak to you in your language. You can't do better than Coca-Cola, Pepsi or J&J. Very solid companies, AAA rating, pay great dividends. Do it in your IRA so you don't pay any tax, so you'll have a free income. The stock is always going to go higher in the future. It's got a great balance sheet. It's a great defensive stock in times like today with interest rates high and macro conditions. You can't do better than a dividend king. A dividend king is J&J, Pepsi, or J&J. Just those alone is all you need. if you want a passive income. There are other stocks with higher dividends, but then their growth is either negative or flat, like a Wright, for example. I think you can't go wrong with Coca-Cola, J&J, and that's that kind of thing. Particularly J&J, because when they get through litigation, the stock is going to go up to $200. Anyway, Urdu. Okay, let me see. I'll do that for you. Here we go. Are you ready? Our guest in Pakistan. I don't know if we have a member from Pakistan. If you become a member of our channel, you'll fly the flag for your country. I don't think we have a member in Pakistan. I don't think so.
आज हमारे मेहमान को पाकिस्तान से खुशामदीद। पाकिस्तान एक हैरत अंगेज मुल्क है जो आज यहाँ आने के लिए आपका शुक्रिया और दुनिया भर और पाकिस्तान में आज के तमाम मेहमानों और दोस्तों का खैर मकदम करता है।
There you go. That's to our Pakistan guest this evening. So it's gone straight back down again. Well, there we go. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to get off. What I'm going to do, though, is because we could get breaking news at any point. We could get news at any point. So what we're going to do, is this. I'm going to take a break because I'm exhausted, quite honestly, and. Just trying to think what best to do. I've got a few ideas. Let me check something a minute. All right. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to. In fact, I tell you what I'll do. I'll do it this way round. 4.2. It's moving. It's going up. That's quite a bit now. 4.2, 16 cents. It's moving. What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do? Starting to move. Are we going to get some news all of a sudden? What would you like me to do? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to give you the options. We can end the broadcast. And you'll be on your own, sitting at home going, oh, what's everybody else doing? We can do that. I can send you to the 24-hour stream here. We have background music. You can hear what's going on. You can chat to everybody here. I can have a break. You can be here in the chat talking to everybody here in the 24-hour stream. This will keep running behind the scenes. One thing I wanted to do, and I haven't had the chance to do it, because I've been online covering Fisker. I was asked by family and friends of Eric Carmen to do a song all by myself for Eric Carmen. You know, Eric Carmen died, Hungry Eyes, All by Myself, you know that stuff? And I was going to do a song. I was going to record all by myself, go to the piano behind me and do it. Would anybody like to hear that? Would anyone like me to take a break and go to the back of the studio here and go to the piano, light up all the studio, fill it with smoke, and do Eric Carmen's All By Myself live, and then I can put it out as a video by itself. Would anyone like to hear that? If you'd like to hear that, just write Eric Carmen in the chat. All right. Okay. So let's see if anybody wants to hear that. You remember Eric Carmen? Yes, please. Rest in peace, Eric. That's why I'm half here. Break. Come on back. Oh, you would like to hear? Yes. Ah. Well, I'm honored. Okay, here we go. I'll take a short break. We'll leave this for a minute then. So let's go back over here. Here we go. Special Eric Carmen thing for all of you then. Here we go. I hope you like this. Now, what we'll do a special Eric Carmen tribute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the chat on the screen like this. If you have missed Eric Carmen, you like Eric Carmen, look, here we go. Let me get rid of this a minute. Thank you for supporting this. This is lovely. I didn't know if you'd want to do it or not. All right, there we go. Please, we'll go members only, so we only get people say nice things, because if we're not members only, we might get some horrible comments, and we don't want that. So we'll go members only. If you would like to leave a message, rest in peace. See, cringe. That's why I got rid of the non-members. This is not cringeworthy at all. I'm the world piano man. I'm trying to do something for a fellow artist that people would like to take part in. If you don't want it, then don't watch. But don't be rude. A lot of people missed the man and thought he was a great entertainer. So there you go. Right. If you'd like to leave comments, you can. This is members only. We don't want anyone spoiling it, of course. It's a real person, a real family, and it would be horrible if someone just, for their own self-greed came in and said horrible things. We don't want that. All right? So there you go. Let me do it right now. We need some smoke. All right, guys. Okay. So here we go. And if you want to leave some nice comments, everybody copy, everybody here, if you copy and paste, and that would be really nice. Okay. This is especially now for Eric Carmen. So if you'd like to be part of this, copy and paste the messages that you'd like to leave to the family of Eric Carmen, and it'd be nice. Okay? So, we're just about set. This is going to be all by myself. That's what I'm going to do here. Okay. Very sad. Such a great song. I hope I can sing it after been talking all day. All right, let's find out. You ready? Okay. Okay, here we go. So if you want your comments to be added to this, remember it's a evergreen video. It'll show forever. So just nice comments. Rest in peace, Eric Carmen. It'd be nice if you could all scroll through, because the family and friends of him will see it, and it will be very special for them. They would love to see wonderful comments from around the world. So if you want to do that, that would be great. So here we go. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen. Such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. And this is our special tribute. We've got people all around the world tuning in, and the comments are here for the family and friends of Eric Carmen. This is my tribute to Eric Carmen. This is All By Myself. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. When they dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. Hard to be sure, sometimes I feel so insecure. And love so distant and obscure remains the cure. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. That was our tribute to the late and great Eric Carmen.
You just wanted my sweet money again. I'm on a diet.
We'll cut that out of the video when we post it. Just wanted to say, my sweet money again, I'm on a diet. We'll cut that out of the video at the end. So I'll cut it there and I'll go, that was our special tribute there for the late and great Eric Carmen. We wish all the family and friends of Eric all the best in this very difficult time. What a great man, what great music. And the music will live on forever. Thank you. All right, there we go. So that will go out. I will edit that down and that will go out. So there you go. I don't think Marcus Brownlee can sing and do a show, right? There you go. I'm not a YouTuber. How many times? There you go. I'm going to go back now and wrap up the show. Thank you ever so much indeed for being part of that. That was great. Everyone was really well behaved, which is really important, right? Okay, let me go back to the main part of the studio and then see what's going on with Fisker. Wow, look at all the memberships coming in. That's nice. Maybe I should just sing all day long. Well, that's all right. I've got a music channel. Okay. That's just as well. I've got a music channel. Right. Okay, we're back in the house again. And let's come back down to here. That was very nice. Oh, let me turn that around. All right. So I'll put that out later on as its own video. Let me see what's going on. We got a few new members there, a couple new members. We had Paddy April come back, Alex April from Italy, and also to Go It Alone. I love that. Now you know all your perks and benefits, right? You know what it's all about. You know that you'll get you've got all the birthday songs. If you reply to my comments, I will reply back to all of your comments. If you reply to a video, I'll reply back to you. You can ask me to poll the audience. You can do many, many things. And you can now access the All Links button. Here is the All Links button, and you can have the newsletter. There's birthday prizes. There's many, many things. You can access Discord if you want to be part of the Lucas 8 Army. If you want to follow me on X, there's X. There's the extra channel. Many, many things. Thank you for your support on the channel. God bless him, and his beautiful music will be the story of the best music ever. A true legend. I hope you enjoyed the music. It wasn't about me, of course. It was all about Eric Carmen. Yeah. Let's have a look. Thank you for that. Now, if you enjoy that and you'd like to hear me do more, here is my music channel. I've got Let It Be with Sir Paul McCartney. You might want to hear that. I've done a tribute with U2. You might want to listen to that. I've done special work for those in Ukraine. We were raising money in the earthquake in Turkey. There's my music channel. If you want to go and subscribe to my music channel, support me on there. Every Friday night, we do music concert night. Here's my music channel. Let me share with you. There it is. I did a tribute to Steve Wright. I did Tears in Heaven. I think was it Tears in Heaven? This was Steve Wright. All my troubles seem so far. There's Steve Wright. What else is there? I did the Super Bowl with Taylor Swift. I'm not going to tell you what that is. You've got to go and check it out. There you go. Taylor Swift, Super Bowl. I did a thing where I went mad once. Probably shouldn't show you, but I will. All right, I went mad on the show. I think I was drinking or smoking something. Anyway, there you go. Loads of things there. We've got the Virgin Galactic song, of course. There's all sorts of things. Rocket Man is the world piano man. I do my Rocket Man thing. If you want to go and check it out, every Friday night it's music night. Tomorrow night at this time. Tomorrow night, it's 24 hours from now, I'll be live on my music channel and you can come and request a song. All right, that's it. One life, but we're not the same. Carry each other. I love it. One life. We're not the yes, I do you too. If you go here, Martyn Lucas, you too. So you go Martyn Lucas, you 2, 1. Guess what comes up? That's what comes up. You want to hear a bit? Okay, I'll show you 10 seconds of it. Is it getting better? Or do you feel the same? I've made pop videos and all sorts of things. You might want to go and check it out. All right, there you go. There's my music channel. If you want to go and see what I do when I'm not doing all this crazy stuff for Fisker, that's what I do. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to end the main show. I'm going to go behind the scenes, back to my piano now and mess around in the studio and have a cup of tea and a biscuit and take my shirt and tie off. I don't know. But if you want to stay with the family, keep discussing, keep supporting each other, look behind the scenes, what's going on. There's going to be some background music here. This is the 24-hour stream. This is where it runs. You can see it here. That's the 24-hour stream. That's behind me right now. And that's where we'll go now. So let me send this directly there so you don't have to worry about it. And I'm going to take a break. I hope you'll come and join me for the 24-hour stream. I love hearing from you and having a chat. So here is the link to it. There you go. It'll go automatically. Let me put it in the chat. And awesome. Thanks again. You're very welcome. 24-hour chat now. Join us. Okay. There you go. All right, I'll pin that to the top. All right, I'll give it to my guests on Rumble. Thanks for supporting me on Rumble. I've just won the Creator of the Year or something on Rumble, which was nice. Won a prize. I got $500, which is nice. I haven't been paid yet, by the way. We'll see what happens. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, apparently I won it. So anyway, I got an email I showed you all this morning. All right, that's it from me. We'll take a little break. I'll be back in the morning for the opening bell. Join me now for the 24-hour chat. We'll have a little chat. You can see what goes on behind the scenes. And that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. And let's keep our eye on Fisker. It's just starting to move. We'll be back if there's anything new. All right, that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. As always, I need to have a break. I'm knackered. And as always, until next time, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Look out for the Carmen video. That'll be out shortly.